Okay, so let me see if I can remember the game. At some point in the future, there is nanotechnology that gets way out of hand, and whether or not that results in some issue on Earth. A lot of what I'm about to say is my assumption on what is going on, all right? So there's some sort of nanotechnology in the future that leads to a bunch of controversies and like mind hacking and personality transfers and all this other shit. And it seems that maybe it's related to something bad happening on Earth. Meanwhile, there was this ongoing project in space, as space exploration continues, terraforming other planets, journeying to other stars. And then it seems like they were about to do one for the first time ever, and then something bad happened on Earth, and a project that was going to be scrapped turned into, like, I don't think this is really high spoilers for Soma, so like an arc thing for that was in the Soma game, but for real, or maybe not actually, but let's see. So like it's like a generational ship kind of thing that's transferring between star systems, and they're going to a new planet where humanity can continue to survive now that Earth has a bunch of problems. Whether or not there's no people on Earth at all, I don't know. So the ship was made up of different sectors, and Morimura was there, and Morimura had some trouble finding some sort of unanimous agreement on when they should have the habitats be based on, what time period, because they wanted to go a little back. Maybe something shameful happened and they didn't want the present to be what they were in. I don't know, that's kind of a weird thing that they did. So they did different time periods instead, and it seems like there's 5 different time periods on the ship. But I also, and now they're supposed to have like 20-year cycles of the people that are in it, but I also don't understand how they're rebuilding the stuff on the ship while they're traveling. So it seems like there's either some sort of holographic projection, or there's like a digital representation of the ship that they're inhabiting, something like that. We've seen some characters in the future that let's see if I can go through them. Jiro Kurabi is Izumi. I don't think we've seen him in the absolute like future, which is 2188, isn't it? That's the absolute future. Iori is Morimura, we think. Megami we haven't seen in 2188. Sekigahara we saw at some point, who was a hitman that was hired by Goto, who is the CEO of one of the nanotech companies. And then we have Natsuno Minami is working on the ship with Miura. Hijiyama, I don't remember anything about. Well, we haven't seen much of Hijiyama's story actually, considering like I think he got locked kind of early. Ogata, I don't remember. Oh no, Ogata is like Shikishima, son of Shikishima or whatever, right? Tomiko Tsuragi, I don't remember seeing in 2188. Shiomaguchi is Tetsuya Ida, who he's the one that Ryoko is involved with, and Ryoko like said he doesn't love me, so I'm burning the whole thing to the ground. So maybe that's when something went fucky with the process they were doing. Takamiya is the mother of Natsuno, maybe, and is like some doctor, professor, designer, something in the future. And Ryoko, as far as I know, is just someone that's there, and I don't know what Ryoko is though. We don't know that yet. So we're like, there's the kaiju, which are based on terraforming stuff that I thought maybe was something to do like someone on the ship has like the power to terraform the planet when they arrive there, and it triggered early, but it doesn't feel right to me at all. So I don't know what's going on with that. But I don't think I'm making much sense. But in my head, I'm remembering the story a little bit more. Jiro Kurabi is all about his imaginary friend and trying to figure out if he's Izumi or not, and is having memories implanted onto him. Iori Fuyusaka is all about how much she wants to bone Sekigahara. Megami is all about how much she wants to bone Jiro Kurabi, and there's a talking cat that's making her shoot people with a magical gun. Sekigahara is all about how much he doesn't want to bone Iori, and it has some amnesia, and he's also supposed to kill Iori, but not by boning, and he did it maybe, and we're not sure, and he's just kind of like on the run. Goto we've barely seen any of yet. He's just like the man with the plan behind the scenes. Natsuno's really dumb and has alien BJ, who turned out to be Miura maybe, but not sure, or if it just had Miura's ID. So Natsuno Minami went back in time and forward in time and saw Miura, and that was pretty good. That one's done. Miura is kind of interlinked with Natsuno, it's also pretty good. Hijiyama we haven't seen that much of yet, for only 42%, and was deeply involved with someone named Okino. They kidnapped Ogata, which his story was mostly about just being on a train loop and constantly trying to find the key. And the key is someone who summons the kaiju at some point that comes and destroys the city zones. And currently Natsuno has it, although saying currently is kind of hard to say considering that the timeline keeps moving all over the place. But currently Natsuno seems to have it. Tomi accidentally got sent to the future because Sekigahara fuck something up when he did the time thing in the school lab, maybe, or I don't understand that. And she went forward in time with Ogata, Miwa, and Ryoko was there, and then they went back and Miwa was missing, but she does come back at some point because we saw a scene with her later. I don't know how that works. Shu Yamaguchi is talking to his TV. It's kind of fucking weird. What else has Shu Yamaguchi done? Now he has a Sentinel. He went to space and he talked to his TV in space. I don't understand how there is a space. No matter what, there shouldn't be a space. I don't get it. I don't understand why he's not asking questions, but okay. Yuki Takamiya was all about trying to find Natsuno and working with the feds because her dad's in prison. Although she probably just remembers her dad being in prison. Her dad's not actually in prison. And Ryoko Shinomi just keeps taking pills, and hers is just completely fucked up. Who was the line that had... Was it Yori? Whose storyline had it when they ended up, like, going to Sector Zero, and then they were in their timeline in 2080 or whatever, and it was like the Millennium Tower is not built yet, and what was that all about? That was kind of weird. All right, I think most of it's come back to me. What's going on? Oh, you got me so good, you beautiful game. What the Let's get Juro out of the way, because Juro Krabi, we need to get the combat done. Previously on 13 Sentinels. My god, the 14 Sentinel. Previously on 14 Sentinels. My god, the 15 Sentinel.
Let's go home.
I'm gonna turn up a little bit for me. Oh, he's pissed.
Tell me the truth. This isn't about my lost memories, is it? You're not trying to restore them. You're giving me someone else's.
What are you talking about? They're Juro's memories.
In other words, yours. The other Juro Izumi.
The other?
You know, this one's 3 times older than you. I guess mind hacking has its limits.
No. Right. What?
Okay.
No, I shouldn't. If I run to the nurse's office, I'll put Shinonome-senpai at risk too.
Okay. Fuck you, can't leave. Alright. I don't know what to do.
You can't run from me.
Okay, there we go.
Leave me alone!
Oh! Oh shit, that was kind of cool.
It's about Kisaragi-san.
Usami-chan?
Where does she always go?
She goes to Tokisaka Shrine.
Oh.
I think she's waiting for someone there.
In her.
Tokisaka Shrine? Is that the one that's supposedly haunted? I've been there before. Something happened there.
Please don't tell Nenji-kun. The person she's meeting is a boy, so... Oh no.
Oh no.
I think I do have an idea. I heard she went to Tokisaka Shrine. Huh? For real?
For real?
What the heck is she thinking? Wait. I'll come with you. There's something I want to check.
Ogata. Hey, Hijiyama. You remember all that shit you put me through? Cause I sure as hell do.
I see how it is.
Ooh.
You came looking for another black eye.
Try it. See what happens.
Ogata-kun, aren't we here to look for Kisaragi-san?
Yeah, okay, fine. Don't have time for this.
What?
Sorry to disappoint. We'll dance some other time.
And that's your decision to make, huh? Selfish bastard.
The hell are you doing here anyways?
I'm looking for Okino.
This is just what I heard from Sawatari-san. But according to her, Kisaragi-san's been going out to meet some guy lately.
She what?
Cute guy.
Just the two of them? So that's who Kisaragi ran off with. Got a feeling I know where they went, too.
What? How?
She mentioned something about it.
By the way, do you know how to work this time travel business?
Oh. You don't know either?
It was right here. Something happened, but what was it? Oh yeah. I carried something over to the dumpster.
Uh-oh. Is someone is someone dead? Like,
There's a corpse in there.
uh-oh.
The hell? No way. Cut the crap. Whoa! Isn't that... Hey, give me a hand.
Alright, who is it? Who is it?
Sure looks like a corpse.
Who the fuck is that?
This thing's a
Oh!
robot.
Oh!
It's Tamao-san. Tamao Karabe.
Lamau?
Wait, what?
My grandma? It's dark out already. Well, that's okay. This was worth the detour. I finally got my hands on that movie. Now I just need to get home and watch it.
Do 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 do.
I'm sorry it had to come to this.
Again?
I should never have let you out of the underground.
Just as I thought, you've returned. If only I hadn't spared you.
I won't let anyone interfere with my escape.
You must think you're handling this situation well. But Mira is well aware.
I doubt it.
The reason he deleted your memories at school was to hide the log from you.
Quit stalling. Morimura must have arranged this.
How good is this movie gonna be, though? Huh. Hope it's got some kaiju in it. Miss, are you okay?
She's not human.
And then I just put her in the dumpster.
Is this a doll? That's odd. If that's the case, then who was talking to him?
Kurabe, don't move a muscle. Or would you like your skull to be crushed? This body will not last for much longer.
Oh, oh, maybe O? Hold on. Oh, there's potential for O. Let's see.
5 minutes. But that should be plenty. I need only enter your nanomachines. I thought I was done for, but it seems today's my lucky day.
Alright, I hate this.
Hey, what are you doing?
Alright, so yeah, so that confirms it. So there's not, I thought there were multiple versions of Azumi running around, but this is how Azumi got into Kurabe. Okay, alright. I hate this.
Juro.
What?
So that's pretty late then? Why? Because it just so happened that he was walking down the street at the exact right time within the 5-minute window that the fucking robot that has his original memories had. Like, come on.
Who are you?
Come on, man. Did you forget your best buddy? I'm afraid. That's not very nice.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yosuke's mad.
I remember now. You're Shiba-kun.
Don't just leave this thing out in the street. What if it causes a car accident? You'd be in deep shit, man.
Yeah, you're right.
Let's just dump it in the trash.
Okay, so that's that. So that explains how that happened. Okay. Ooh, alright, we unlocked it. Alright.
Excuse me.
Kurabe-kun. Is something wrong? You look pale.
Tell me the truth. I'm actually Jiro Izumi, aren't I? The way I am now is something you created.
What's this all of a sudden?
I get it now. The woman who keeps showing up in my dreams. The one I saw on Sumire Bridge. It's not Fuyusaka-san. It's you. Chihiro Morimura.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Bad liar. Wow. Damn, I expected she would be a much better liar than that.
Have you been aware this whole time that Shiba-kun was inside of me? Or rather, Jiro Izumi was.
You talk too much. You think you can just walk in here and screw everything up? I'm not afraid to shut your mouth.
Kurabe-kun? Kurabe-kun.
Uh-oh.
Is she really on my side? She wants to change me back into Jiro Izumi.
Oh, she does!
Can I trust her? If the woman from my dream is actually our teacher, then Tsukasa Okino must be real too. Where have I seen him before?
The break area! Right. That's right.
There was a guy standing by the vending machines earlier. Hello? Hey, wait! Okino-kun! I knew it. You look just like him.
Do you need me for something?
You're Tsukasa Okino, right?
You must be mistaken.
You even sound like him. You were in that UFO with Jiro Izumi, right?
You're not making any sense. Sorry, but I don't have time for this. If you'll excuse me.
Wait! The UFO wasn't the only time. I know I've met you somewhere else.
Recall.
That's right.
That's right.
I remember now.
Okay. A wee bit too many recall flashbacks with Jiro IMO, but, you know, that's kind of his shit, right?
Prisoner E426, face forward.
Okay, what year was that? Oh, it says 1 loop ago, 2104. All right. Oh, we're getting to 1 loop ago now. All right, so there's been at least 2 loops. We're at least in loop number 2. All right. So Fruit Loops. Here we go. E426. What's the E?
The drug has been administered. The perp cannot fight back.
Oh yeah.
Do not be alarmed. It is safe to enter. Prisoner E426, look up while we're speaking to you.
This guy's voice sounds familiar. Like maybe not necessarily from this game.
Or would you rather bear the brunt of the electric chair?
Is that what the E stands for?
So this man's the culprit?
He's a murderer. He bombed Shikishima, killing countless people. We managed to catch him, but his identity is still unknown. Furthermore, his testimony makes no sense. That's why I've requested your assistance, Mr. Tsukasa Okino.
Tsukasa-kun.
Take a good look at him. Do you know this man?
No, I'm afraid I've never seen him before.
All right then. Your biometrics lead me to believe you're being honest with us.
Why did you bring me here?
Well, we used a truth serum on the guy. He started saying your name over and over. He also mentioned a student by the name of Chihiro Morimura. This is her photo. Do you recognize her?
No.
We'll be requesting her cooperation soon enough. But it'll have to wait until next week. She's currently out of the country.
Wait, what? How does that work?
In any case, thank you for joining us today. I may ask for your presence again if any new info turns up. Do not be alarmed.
Is there a lineup outside?
The perp cannot fight back.
Okay.
Mr. Juro Izumi. Take a good look at him. Do you know this man?
How would I? All I know is he's a terrorist bomber.
Well, we took a look at your DNA. The two of you are a perfect match. It was quite a surprise.
What?
There's a distinct possibility that one of you is a clone.
Ooh.
That's ridiculous. What does he have to say about it?
According to his testimony, he is in fact you from the future. As for his motive...
Okay, now there kind of is time travel. So they introduced time travel. It's a central part of the story for a while, and then they say Lamayo, it's actually not. And then in like 2 scenes say they're like, you know what? There is time travel, but in a different way. Now there kind of is time travel. Like what the fuck? Like effective time travel, I guess. I don't know.
He claims he had to commit this crime to prevent the emergence of kaiju.
Because the reason why there's 2 of them is because, like, he is Juro Izumi from the prior loop. I'm guessing this is the Juro Izumi that we saw at the end of Iori's line when they're standing on the fucking bridge. Standing here, I realize, and they grew up into this. So like in a way, there kind of is time travel. It's probably still isn't time travel. It depends on how it works.
Kaiju?
Excuse me for a moment. What is it? We're in the middle of an investigation.
Oh, he's dead.
What? An evacuation order?
Uh-oh.
It's on the news?
Oh, thanks for showing us.
Kaiju.
It's happening again.
Aha. Looks like he's awake.
Perfect. I'm almost done.
What's going on? Hey, what is this?
Calm down, please. High blood pressure generates noise in the scan.
Tsukasa Okino.
Somnium. Yeah, I agree. Somnium.
Juro Izumi. Shifting in cycles. There's only one person those memories could have come from. I'm glad I looked into this. To think he'd seek refuge within Juro himself.
Okay, and that's the exact same kind of thing that Ida wanted to do to Tomi. So Ida doesn't even see the next loops, the next loop's people as real compared to the loop he knows, I guess.
Do you know him?
We call him 426. As of now, he exists as sheer consciousness. That is to say, he lives in your injected nanomachines.
Lally
At
Luli
some
Low.
point, he got in and took over the system area. Go ahead and ask him yourself.
Alright. Can you see him too?
So this is the guy. He's not quite what I imagined.
Don't be deceived. He can alter his appearance however he pleases.
You guys can see him?
He's under my control now. He can't hurt you anymore.
Jeez, Juro. Why you gotta be so obtuse?
Tell us the purpose of your disguise.
He's trying to take over my mind.
Hey, don't get the wrong idea. I'm not the one who wanted that. Chihiro Morimura is.
Our teacher?
She wanted to transplant my memory backups into you. Whatever she could do to match your personality with mine.
What?
But Tamao Kurabe didn't like the idea. She created a new personality. The one you have now.
But you were using videotapes to alter my memories.
Yeah, well, the backups weren't meshing with your simulated personality. You almost had a breakdown, man. So I decided to turn them into something a little more concrete. Something your current self would understand. You should thank me for saving your ass.
Somehow I find that hard to believe.
Why did you try to help me?
Well, if Morimura's plan did work out, there'd just be another copy of me running around. Besides, I don't want to be left watching over your unstable mess.
I won't tolerate being used any longer. I'm sick of it.
426.
For better or worse, she's given up on the Sentinel project. Her interest in Juro Kurabe has waned.
But the Sentinel project is the only option we have.
Wrong. Sentinels can't save us alone.
The Aegis.
Then what can? You're talking as if you know the answer.
I do.
I do.
Yeah.
I found an effective means for our survival.
What is it?
Would you like to hear it?
Yes. You know what? Nah, I don't. No, I'm done.
What we call the UFO? I know who programmed it. It was a certain someone named Tsukasa Okino, back in 2188.
2188?
It's hard to believe from looking at you now. But he was quite the sloppy programmer. When he designed the environment management system, he borrowed a portion of it from something else. That particular portion contains the D code. It's what's summoning the kaiju. That part of the code was never supposed to be accessed. But, well, it was.
How? Why? When? Okay.
Where was this code reused from?
It was a little outdated, even for its time. But it's a little sim game based on mighty kaiju daimos.
A Daimos game?
You're telling me a video game has control over the automated factories?
Be strong, Joe. Be strong. Alright, be strong. Let it ride. Let it ride. Okay.
That's how the kaiju are being produced?
Where do you think the name Daimos came from? It's not a coincidence, you know. Up until now, we've been forced to play a game we can't win. But just imagine. What if we gained access to the greater system? We've had limited control over it so far. If we fix that, we'll be able to fight on an equal playing field. Think about it. Each time we destroy an enemy...
Okay, why aren't we asking why a computer game code would make real, actual kaiju appear in reality? Oh, because it's taking over the factories. All right, why would they be able to take over the factories? Why would that being in the UFO make it take over the factory? I feel like we're skipping over, like, I don't know, a whole bunch of bananas worth of steps here. Okay, let's keep going. Let's see what he says.
Some kind of meta prize.
Meta prize? No.
Like scoring points.
No.
With those, we can use the automated factories to strengthen our Sentinels.
Points, huh?
Let's just call them meta chips for now.
No.
I still can't trust you.
Fine, leave what you want. I don't need your help anymore. Sorry for wasting your time.
Sorry.
Do you have any proof of your claims?
There was a log on it.
Fuck your Sentinel program, man. I got a better idea. Let's just add some score upgrade system to our game. Who doesn't love crafting? Then we'll be able to win. What? Yeah, that's my plan. I went back in time and blew up people in a factory and went with a loop and took over Karabe in order to install my resource-based crafting system in your game.
You're putting the fate of humankind's last colony in a video game?
That's it, Hijiyama.
Huh?
You saw the log, didn't you?
Hijiyama-kun.
What was that log all about?
Why is Karabe still tied up? Let him out! What are you doing?
You want to find out? Go help that idol who's stuck in orbit. Well, it's about that time. I need to get going.
All right.
What?
Don't worry. He can't do a thing.
Maybe. But a guy like him probably planned ahead.
Oh, give the boy a prize. You can be surprisingly sharp at times.
I knew that.
Hijiyama.
What? Ooh. This is the second time she's done this, isn't it? This is the second time? Why is the cat there? Why is the cat there? What the?
Sorry.
You're...
Juro! Thank goodness. I made it in time.
Hey, cat.
Yeah, thanks to me talking their ears off.
Okay, that makes sense,
Did
yeah.
you walk through tar to get here?
But are they linked now, or like what? Like,
I'm doing exactly as you told me.
or
Foul-mouthed cat.
Did you say cat?
Don't worry about erasing his memory.
What? But then...
What are you talking about?
Let's go.
what's the music?
Relax. I won't erase your memories either.
Wait, doesn't that mean Okino gets a Sentinel? Or do they share a Sentinel? Oh, here we go. Okay.
Hijiyama, respond, please. I need you to open it. Can you hear me? Loud and clear, Yakushiji. Hijiyama, open the B2 airlock. I'm afraid I can't do...
Who's Yakushiji again? Some people I only know from certain names. Wait, I don't know, it's Megami's dad. Okay.
That... You're well aware of the reason. We're not infected. The vitals detected by your suit tell me otherwise.
Oh, there's a sickness now.
I'm so sorry, Yakushiji. Fine, I may be infected. But my
she's
daughter
not.
isn't.
Yeah.
Please check her. It's true. She's not showing any signs of infection just yet.
It turns out that the kaiju are vibrating at a frequency of about 129 hertz, and to the normal person, they're actually invisible and in a different plane of reality. But if you have radical 129, you also vibrate at that same frequency, and that allows you to see the kaiju in reality, whereas otherwise you could.
So you'll let her in, right? Please.
No.
Unfortunately, she is likely still in the incubation period. Just save my daughter, I'm begging you! It's not a risk we can afford to take.
Ichiyama, halfway through to airlock control.
Juro Izumi?
Major Izumi. Izumi-san. I had a feeling you would say that. So I've sealed the airlock on my end. I can't allow you to infect this colony.
Don't jump to conclusions. I'm the one getting out.
Okay, Ryan Gosling.
I'll grab a shuttle and retrieve his daughter. We'll give it 24 hours. If she does turn out to be infected, then we'll never return. Simple as that.
I can't accept this.
It's an order, Hijiyama. Sorry, Yakushiji. You're going to have to leave your daughter with me. In the meantime, you'll need to return to the pod you came here in. Are you alright with that?
I trust you with her life. My daughter. My Megumi.
My Megami.
I'll protect her at all costs. I promise.
No matter what happens, I intend to fulfill that promise.
Just as you said. A kaiju attacked, like in that movie. So we'll do what we have to do. Get in the robots and fight. Our fate was sealed a long time ago.
Howie Ward. Gogio Street.
That log from 2188. I get it now. That must have been an important memory of yours.
Oh, you're friends now. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Anyway, I'm going home. Gotta watch the videotape. I'm really surprised we can move in this scene. Oh, this is the place where we met up with the guy when we were, Yukiko.
The log itself may be gone, but I do remember what it was about. And as long as you have my memories, I don't need to explain a thing, do I?
Are you really okay with this?
Of course not. I want in on the action too.
And yet, you're entrusting it all to me.
Okay, so suddenly friends. Was just not explaining anything, and that made me appear like a bad guy. Fuck you. All right.
Even though they kind of turned you into a sissy, in the end, you're still Juro, just like me.
Okay.
I've accepted it. We've all got to play with the hands we're dealt. Fuyusaka's not going to be able to handle him alone. Go for it, Juro.
What's going to happen to you?
Piloting a Sentinel takes a hell of a lot of brain power. If your nanomachines are focused on that, there won't be much processing power left. In other words, I won't be able to talk to you anymore. But you've got my memories, right? You know what needs to be done.
What about when you come out of the
The
Sentinel?
rest is up to you.
Okay.
You're right.
All right.
I'll do it. I guess I'll be going then.
Right. Put your game face on, Juro. We've taken turns for the last time. Try not to get a game over.
And collect those meta chips. I worked so hard installing them so you guys were able to finish this video game. Here we go. Wait, when did that happen? When did that get initialized? Ooh.
Sentinel number 13. Activate.
To the final battle. Oh, let's go do Megamis now. That seems like the best order to do this in, I think.
I
going back. Juro, you're awake. Just in time for dinner.
Am I... Juro Izumi?
What? Are you saying... Do you remember me?
You knew about this? That these dreams are really his memories?
Uh-oh.
Please, you have to tell me. You know something, don't you? Please, tell me.
Jiro Izumi, it all started with Ligma. Who the hell is Jiro Izumi? Ligma balls.
You're Juro Kurabe.
Why are you saying that?
It's all I can say. I made a promise to Tamao-san.
My grandma?
Yeah, your grandma.
Please, don't ask me anything else. I won't be able to continue staying here if you do.
I don't understand.
Juro.
Wait, hold on a second. If the fucking Fluffy is Juro Izumi, and Juro Izumi actually really does like her so much, as we just saw in the flashback, why is he such a fucking dick to her? Alright, gotta be completely honest, weebs, the game is losing me a little bit. However, even if it does lose me, everything leading up to this has been pretty fantastic. And I like, no matter what, unless like, oh no, is that gonna happen now? Unless it ends with, and it was all a fucking dream, all right? Like everything. So you know what? Even then, I would have appreciated the structure. Okay, so, I would have appreciated the structure. All right, like this is. I'm not going to be negative about the game overall, but like it is losing me a little bit. All right, what are we doing? See what's, oh yeah. Okay, this is about staying at the house. Okay.
I have 2 conditions.
1.
First,
It really is Judah.
you will treat him as Juro Kurabe.
All right.
You must not tell him anything about the future or about himself.
But why?
It's the only way to keep him safe. My other condition. If he starts to remember he's Juro Izumi,
Make him hamburg
you
steak.
must tell me immediately.
Okay.
But he is. Why would that be bad?
It would be dangerous if he became Juro Izumi. Very dangerous.
Why are you looking into the camera, love? All right. So this is a robot, right? I'm pretty sure this is a robot.
A rental agreement?
I'll tell Morimura-san of our arrangement myself. Please, go to Juro now.
Okay.
Oh. Thank you.
Did you falsify her signature? Okay. Man, I just got transported here from the future, saw my whole family get wiped out, and my boyfriend has got turned into has amnesia and has a different personality. I'm talking to a cat, but I got to move in with him. Huh, it's gonna be one crazy summer.
So, you've been living at the Kurabe house.
Oh, yes.
Has there been any change? Has he said anything strange?
Ah, okay.
Any confusion about being Juro Izumi?
Here he comes out.
What makes you ask that?
Excuse me.
Here we go.
Kurabe-kun, is something wrong? You look pale.
Tell me the truth. I'm actually Juro Izumi, aren't I? The way I am now is something you created.
What's this all of a sudden?
Uh-oh.
I get it now.
Megami gonna be blamed? Alright, we just saw this. Alright, here we go. Well, time for Megami to head on the dusty trail. See you later. Whoa, no, we missed it.
This is an emergency. Juro's been taken.
What?
It's up to us.
That idiot. He got too close to some dangerous people.
Dangerous?
Okay, I'm confused how he can be in Juro's head and be a cat at the same time. I'm also confused that I just said that sentence. But let's see if they explain it.
those who use magic for their own means. You went there before. The abandoned factory in Higoromocho. They're going to alter his memories.
Oh no.
You need to go there again. You need to rescue Juro. Damn it. He's getting too far.
He's gone? I knew he wasn't real. No, it doesn't matter.
And yet.
Right now, Juro needs me.
And yet.
I'm on my way, Juro.
That just answered it. No, 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 it didn't. No, it didn't.
Juro, this way.
Yes, it did. Unless Juro's walking around with a fucking transmitter sticking out of his ass. No, it didn't. How is the fucking, like, the nanomachines inside of fucking Juro Karabi, like, transferring a fucking cat that Megami could see?
I finally understand. The things I remember, they aren't from the Juro you know.
No, that can't be. Why would you say that?
The things I saw in my dreams, they're memories.
Yeah, that's true. There are 3 Juros. There's Juro Izumi, like, the original from this loop, and then there's Juro Izumi from the prior loop, and then there's Juro Karabi right in front of us. And the Juro Izumi that Megami knows is the one from the OG. She doesn't know the loop Izumi. However, the Izumi, the one from the loop, knows Megami, because maybe he doesn't have, maybe he just knows that memory from the log, but he doesn't really know what it means. Maybe I don't know, actually. That could explain why he's mean to her, but yeah, that could explain it. I'm not sure.
And the only memory I have of you is when I shot and killed you.
Uh-oh.
I was worried. I was so afraid that I'd hurt you again. Because
Who are you? Is there really nothing left? There's no trace of him inside you? No. I betrayed everyone. I betrayed Tomi. It was all a lie. I'm such an idiot.
Yakushiji.
That cat. What was the point?
No.
Wait.
I do like the conclusion of this story, though. Megami's story definitely improved as time went on, I think.
Gone forever.
Oh, never mind. Sorry. I spoke too soon. Here's Oomphy Boomfy. Sorry. Fucking hell. Time for a life lesson from Oomphy Boomfy. Isn't he really just the same guy you knew, though? Just because he's a little different. Aren't feelings the one that matter? Oh, yeah, you're right, Oomphy Boomfy. I'm gonna fight for Juro, for Bjerger.
Are you alright?
You by yourself?
I am. Are you by yourself, too?
Nope, I have my buddy with me.
Coming. Can you stay and talk till then?
Sure.
Where's your friends?
Well, I have some at school.
No, you don't.
No, silly. I'm not talking about them. I mean your friend that told you to update the decode.
Uh-oh.
What's wrong? You look like a scared kitten.
Does she know?
Hold it. Right there.
Who are you?
Who ordered you to update the decode?
Decode? Do you mean the Deimos code?
No.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
I know it wasn't you. Tell me who it was.
It was a cat.
Huh?
A fluffy black cat with a white-tipped tail.
So you caught her?
Renia Goto.
You're late, Goto-kun.
Did you know? Do you understand what you did to me?
I sealed your powers as a witch. To fight the kaiju. That's what I was told.
Witches and cats. Interesting story.
I thought you'd be able to see through the ruse a bit more.
Wanna know what you shot him with? It was nanomachines.
Son.
They added code to the ones already in their bodies.
The code expands the kaiju's capabilities. How strong it will allow them to become.
Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Have we been shooting the crafting system? Hold on. Is that what we've been shooting? The whole time we've been shooting the fucking crafting system. No.
We have no way of knowing.
All right.
That can't be. So, who is he?
Shut up. Who cares?
No one you'd have heard of.
Yeah, why are you even here?
He's
Go
a
home.
criminal from the future.
Okay, there we go.
A criminal. From the very beginning, it was all lies. I won't forgive him. Not ever.
That's a gorgeous background, though, huh?
About time you got back.
Why did you want cat food?
You lied to me. About everything.
No, I didn't. I told you. You get Jiro Izumi back. I didn't say which Jiro Izumi.
You seem mad.
Yeah, okay.
But I haven't lied to you.
You're not a cat at all.
I've been saying that from the beginning.
You're not a cat at all. You're a criminal from the future. I know you are. All that about ancient civilizations and curses. You've been playing me for a fool the whole time!
I haven't been lying. There is an ancient civilization.
Humans.
This may look like the 20th century, but it's not. Humanity actually died out in the 22nd century.
Okay, what century is it?
It's been millions of years since...
Millions of years! Okay, that's a lot longer than I expected it to be. Millions! Alright.
Since then. So, in reality...
Is it like how long the traveling took? Or have they been stuck in this loop for so long and the ship is just like stuck outside the planet they were gonna terraform? And there's a bunch of like a burgeoning society on the planet looking up at this thing in orbit going, is it gonna do anything? Is it gonna do anything? Like, as they're stuck in this fucking video game bullshit.
Reality, the 22nd century is an ancient civilization.
Yeah, alright.
So you're saying this isn't the real world? No, more lies! I won't be deceived again.
Shoot the cat. Magical gun. Shoot the cat. Yes!
You convinced me to shoot my friends with this thing. And now you're in control of the kaiju and the Sentinels. Was that your goal all along? To end humanity?
I've already told you. This is a game. I'm only making preparations.
A game where our lives are on the line?
Not if things go the way I want them to. I can get you all out of here alive.
Is Shu's TV girl also the cat?
Whose memories are in Juro?
Ah, right. That. Those are my memories, actually. It's not my fault, though.
You really think I'd believe your lies again?
No, I don't imagine you would.
You were using Juro too, weren't you?
It was not my intention. But in the end, that is what happened. You need to give up on trying to bring him back. By the way, I forgot to mention, you're the final witch. But you don't have to meet the same fate as the rest of them.
How did we get the gun?
Wait, what? Where is he? Juro!
Nah, it's not real Juro.
No. What's happening?
Pick up the gun.
It's me? What is this? This is all my fault.
What?
I forced everyone into battle. But the only one who really deserves to die is me.
You already shot him.
Homie, forgive me.
Okay, so the cat isn't in her head. There's a real like hard light hologram that can interact with things. What? Well, that makes that raises further questions then about how Izumi can be in two places at once. Huh? What?
To actually shoot yourself like that.
Mm-hmm.
It must have really been driving you mad. But don't worry. If you don't fight, there's no way you'll survive. You did what had to be done. I want to apologize about his memories.
Oh, cat redemption arc.
There were things that happened I didn't expect. But none of that matters to you. There's no excuse. I boasted about how I could bring him back. It may seem like I tricked you, but I really did all that I could. I had no ill intent. Well, maybe a little.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's fine though.
I just wanted him to become the Juro of my world. I wanted to control his feelings of love. Almost like a parent to their child. I wanted my desires to become his own. I guess I hesitated once I saw the depth of your feelings.
Really?
There was still some human left in me after all.
Okay.
You might not believe me, but I really have become fond of you.
You're right, I don't.
Megumi Yakushiji?
That's my name.
The days we spent together were surprisingly fun. It gave me an odd feeling. As if I were on holiday with a cheeky daughter. You left me some nice memories. And now it's up to all of you. I've made all the preparations I could. Since I was unable to hold up my end of our contract, this is goodbye. If our plan succeeds, I want you to live out the rest of your life with Juro. Take care, and good luck.
Yakushiji.
Juro.
What happened? Did you shoot yourself in the stomach?
Alright, time to make
Please,
lunch.
wait. Just hear me out. Ever since I last saw you, I've been thinking about the dreams I had.
None of that matters now.
I dream of myself inside the Sentinel. I've seen it over and over. I fight in the Sentinel, taking down kaiju after kaiju, struggling in pain, fighting like some kind of possessed demon. Right arm destroyed. Damage immense. Pilot must cease control. I still have my left arm. Abnormality detected in life support.
Knife user for sure.
Emergency release of Sentinel pilot. Initiating.
No! Cancel release! I'll continue to pilot. Overwrite command. I won't let them destroy Megumi City. This place is home to all our memories.
Life support limit reached. Emergency release procedure. Initiating.
No! Cancel the release! I'm not done yet.
So Megumi's just like
The more
riffing
I
here?
thought about it, the clearer it became. The only one who has experience piloting Sentinels. is the Juro Izumi you know. These are his memories. In battle, he was always calling out someone's name.
Morimura.
I didn't realize it at first, but I know it now. It was your name. He was fighting for you.
Juro.
I'm not Juro Izumi anymore. But my feelings are the same.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Maybe it's because of his memories. But even so, none of that matters to me now. Because I love you. My feelings for you are just as strong and true as Izumi's. Do you not feel the same way?
Thank you, but Fluffy really was trying. Just like he said. He was trying to get his memories back. What do I...
It's true that I may not be as strong as him. But I don't care. I will protect you with everything that I have.
No. I'll never let you fight on your own again.
We still talking to the cat?
I'll fight to protect you too, Juro.
Okay.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Does that mean Yakushiji?
Huh.
Look at him sleeping up there. I hope he's warm. He's so cute.
I know you're not him. I just wanted to say... I'm sorry. And Oh. I'll try my best.
Fucking cats.
For you, Fluffy.
What? For Fluffy! Now I'm gonna do things for the cat, but this time for the right reasons.
Juro, I told you so many times, but you still went without me. This time, it will be different. This time, it's my turn to save you. I hope you're watching, Fluffy. I will beat this game. Sentinel, activate.
All right. All right. Okay. So can we unlock everyone's now? No, we still aren't there yet. 2 more to get over 80% for Goto. All right. I think Sekigahara is probably the best one to do now because we already saw the end with Iori. That was awful. That was really bad what just happened, and I don't really understand the mechanics of part of what just happened, and I hope it's that they haven't explained it yet, not that it just doesn't make any sense. Some people in chat seem to think that it does make sense, and that doesn't bode well. This kind of feels like great vegetables to me, but like, who knows? Let's keep going.
So you came.
I can see you.
You've been using the drone to monitor us, haven't you?
I'm nothing if not thorough.
If this is Ida that we're talking to, and you think that Ida's dead, is this like another one of those like copy consciousness in a robot thing that we're talking to, maybe, or
It might interest you to know that I have a guest with me. Miss Iori Fuyusaka. Now then, why don't you come by so we can talk?
Oh damn, what happened here? Megami?
What the?
Akun.
Drop the gun.
There we go, okay.
Now. Don't do anything rash. One wrong move and I'll blow her head off.
That voice. So you're Ida. That explains how you survived being shot. You were an android this whole time.
That's not true. I did die. I simply copied my memories onto this android, just in case something were to happen to me.
Yeah, it makes sense.
You plan to perform another loop as an android?
Don't be a fool. I've already saved my data to the evacuation area.
So you're having the android do the dirty work?
When it comes to making sure I end up in the next world, there's no one I trust to get the job done more than me.
Based.
You know I lost my memories. How do you expect me to keep a promise I don't remember?
Perhaps this will ring a bell.
So, how'd it all go? Taking care of anyone standing in your way, I hope. Well, you can relax. Ryoko and I did what we needed on our end. We've already backed up your data. Next time when the world resets, you'll still have your memories intact. There's only one thing left for you to do. Obey Tetsuya Ida's orders. Keep up the good work.
Sounds like a real moron. He clearly has no clue what's going on.
I see I'm left with no other choice. I'd long anticipated your betrayal. Besides, it's already too late. No matter what you do, this is the end for you.
No!
Out of my way. Relax. You get to die first, Sekigahara, so you don't have to watch.
Morimura. She abandoned the idea of starting over again. And she became obsessed with Operation Aegis. Don't you want to know why?
What could you possibly know about Morimura's motives? You don't even remember who you are.
Oh, I remember clearly. I received Miura back in Sector 3. You're the one who gave him to me. And I remember recording the footage you just played, too. I made sure to back up all my memories. Now I remember everything.
Are you okay?
No.
This is bad. There's nowhere to run.
This is bad. Or did she just like... Did she tell us to shoot her? Or is it like a pretend faking thing? Or, you know, when we run away, is she gonna just stand up and walk away? Like, what's gonna happen?
The black suits are monitoring major streets.
Alright.
We're completely surrounded.
We can utilize Operation Aegis to protect this world. If we do, we'll be able to survive even if we fail. Though we won't have much of a world left.
You look like you're getting worse. Have you taken your pills?
I'm all out. They weren't even helping anyway. There's nothing I can do.
Oh, dropped on the floor. Here we go. What, is someone else gonna shoot her? Is Megami gonna... Megami's gonna jump from outside the trash? Pew! Like,
if we use the Aegis system, all the terminals will be sealed. Then the city will be cut off from universal control.
Yeah, what is that
There
exactly?
won't be any hope of restoring order at that point. That's why everyone disappears. We need to keep at least some of the terminals open.
We can't. The enemy will target any open terminals.
Then what? We give up on this world and try again next time?
I'm afraid that isn't an option either. There won't be a next time. I had a look at the logs from 2188. I've discovered a way to link to the satellite.
Satellite?
Satellite?
It's not from this world. There's a satellite orbiting the real world. From it, I learned more about the mechanics of this world.
Okay.
And it turns out we don't get as many tries as we want.
What do you mean?
The stability of this area is at its breaking point. We can't fail again. If we do, the entire facility will be reset. And Sector 0 will be lost.
Oh, not Sector 0. Anything but Sector 0.
Everything will crumble apart. That includes Sector 0.
Is that because there's been too many loops?
As you know, there are 5 different sectors. However, there exists one more unique sector. It doesn't take up any space, and there's no interior to see. That's Sector 0. It's an evacuation site that's unaffected by loops. Normally, you can send your data there using the shifter. That's what allows you to continue if the world resets.
That's right. Ida did say that was the way to escape to the next world.
Yeah, it seems really easy.
Yes, but this time, Sector 0 will cease to exist as well.
Okay.
We won't be able to loop again. This is our last chance.
Why though? Or is it just because things are deteriorating outside?
So without Sector 0, the world won't be recreated?
If the Aegis system is activated, yes.
Okay, so which is it? Is it because of outside, or is it because of the Aegis system, or is it because of outside that you're activating the Aegis system? Like which is it?
We'll still be here, though we'll be left behind in a world of chaos.
What even is the Aegis system? Apart from activating the terminals and cutting off universal control.
Is true. Why keep it all a secret?
Because...
Uh-oh.
If what you're saying is true.
Because...
Because... Junko Enoshima is...
Sekigahara-kun.
Tell me, why did you erase the logs?
Because I had to. I couldn't let anyone find out about them. There's quite a lot that transpires in 2188. The Earth is a very different place. Do you want to know what happens?
Yes. Flashback. Satellite orbit sector 4.
Hey, Sekigahara.
You son of a...
I've already done my research on you. You're the one who was hired to kill me. In case you couldn't tell, there isn't much left of humanity. Just the 10 people in this little colony. It's a bit fruitless to kill for money at this point.
Does that include the 2 of you? And the 13th person hiding in the colony? Watch out for them?
Don't you think?
Yeah.
I've done my research on you as well. And I'm very thorough when I research my targets. There's nothing you can hide from me.
How menacing of you. Intimidate me all you want, but you're not leaving that room.
Professor Chihiro Morimura. In order to raise research funds for Project ARC, you partnered with several questionable organizations.
You were so obsessed with having your ship to travel to another solar system to save humanity that you doomed humanity yourself to make it justifiable.
You then sold nanotechnology on the black market. And that's the source of the infection on the surface.
No. No.
I didn't intend for any of this to happen.
Okay, there we go.
Your voice is trembling.
That's fine then.
Can't say I blame you.
No one will believe a word you say.
Oh, I don't plan on telling anyone.
All 10 of them?
This is for me. I never want to forget this moment.
Merry Christmas.
The moment humanity's traitor stares death in the face.
What was that?
That was the bomb I planted.
The power generator? Are you insane? We have to repair it right away. We'll lose life support if we don't.
When I take a job, I finish it.
It can't be. The lock to your room's been disengaged.
What do you mean, Sekigahara? There's only 10 people left of humanity, but like when there were billions still alive, someone hired you to kill someone, and one of them is still alive, so god fucking damn it, you are gonna do your job. What do you mean? Shame.
I'll be seeing you soon.
For Fluffy.
Humanity was wiped out by the nanomachine infection. And it was all my fault.
I remember now. I was supposed to kill you.
Sekigahara-kun! You're in bad shape. At this rate, you'll...
Oh, no. No, just Oofy Boofy out of nowhere. Just Oofy Boofy off the side of the fucking screen. Are you fucking serious? Oofy Boofy sends her regards. Are you fucking... No. Oh, shit, man.
You lost, little girl?
I guess it makes sense that you don't remember me. I was just a baby when we last saw each other, after all. There's only need for one Chihiro Morimura.
You're...
And that's me.
If you're going to lie, at least put some effort into it. No matter. I'll simply ask Miss Fuyusaka here what she knows. After I finished you off, of course. I expected so much more from you, Sekigahara. In the end, you turned out to be nothing but a coward.
Sector 0. That's where you backed up your data, right? A good precaution, but that isn't gonna save you.
Why? Because I planted a bomb in Sector 0. Are you insane? We have to repair it right away. Yeah, when I take a job, I make sure it's done. My god, my god.
Morimura gained access to the satellite of the real world. That's where she learned about the next reset. And that it's going to be different from any other.
Satellite of the real world.
It's not just this world at stake anymore. If we fail to defeat the kaiju again, the real world will be impacted as well. Whether we go with Operation Aegis or not, there won't be a next time. And no one will be able to loop again.
Satellite. Tell me.
Under
is
the...
this what you meant? It can't be. But... Satellite. Tell me. Is this what you meant?
It's basically the nanomachine equivalent of a virus. Found at the nurse's office where Chihiro Morimura worked.
Is this
The medical records of 3 Sakura High School students. Shu Omiguchi, Juro Izumi, Yuki Takamiya. In order to protect Natsuno Minami, Chihiro Morimura...
Oh, the gun!
Are you alright?
Ow.
Nice pose there, Yori. Yep.
Guess you're okay.
Alright.
Akun.
And then Oomfy Boomfy walks out from the right screen. There can only be one Chihiro Morimura.
Is it over?
My past is. But as for our future, for our survival, this is only the beginning.
Do you think, maybe this is the beginning of something else too?
Yeah, I think it is. Sentinel number 15. Fuyusaka's the one piloting it. She's always so sincere in her actions. And that's Sentinel number 17 behind her. I'm seeing second, even third generation Sentinels. 12 in total. That bastard.
Time to make it 13.
He's gathered quite a few participants for his game. Guess I'll give it a shot.
I really like the structure of this. Is it's like it shows how they end up in the fight. Sometimes the story conclusions are not that good, but I do like how that closes them all. That's interesting. There's a lot of units on the field.
The D-forces already have us surrounded. We're pulling out all the stops here, but still. You think we can last until tomorrow afternoon?
No.
I know we can. I won't give up. I'll find a way.
All right, what did we get for her? Was it anti-ground hunter missile? All right, that does not. This is the smallest fucking circle. What the hell? All right, it's really far. So that is for hitting a very big, heavy target, pretty far away. All right, cool. Thank you. All right, do we want to super large missile the big thing over here? I think that we do. Why on earth would we not want to do that, right? I think that we do. I'm doing it. And then the plays chat, the plays. Watch this chat. Everyone is on cooldown right now. Boom, instant team cooldown. Oh, we're going again. Oh, we need to defend. Never mind. Let's defend. All right. I'm so happy. Oh, what the hell is going on over? Oh no. Oh shit. Can we EMP that? What the fuck are you guys? What's this shit? All right, hold on 1 second. Oh man, this is really bad. What the fuck? All right, hold on. All right, EMP, EMP, EMP. All right, we did it. We need to go kill the guy that's down there. Can we kill him? No, we can't kill him from here. However, we're going to be hitting like a lot of stuff, right? We can hit. That's not a bad. Is that maybe the best railgun ever?
A hit.
Uh-oh. 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 Alright, you know what? I feel like maybe we have to do an instant team cooldown because Goto's getting his shit kicked in right now. Uh-oh. Or maybe we want to EMP? Maybe EMP. Uh-oh. Wide range railgun will kill all three of these. I'm calling it right now. I'm like Babe Ruth calling the plays.
Gotcha.
Babe Ruth fucking sucked at baseball. It's a little known fact. What the fuck are you doing, Sekigahara? Didn't the last guy that had, like, Demo Blade, wasn't he able to damage the Sentinels, or was it only through back attacks? Alright, this'll kill it. This'll kill it. Nope. Nope. This'll kill it. This'll kill it. Alright, this'll kill it. Okay, that was actually terrible. Alright, we're getting rumbled. Like absolutely rumbled. I don't even know what to do anymore. We might actually lose. This might be the first lose. Let's kill this thing before it hits Sekigahara.
Did I get it?
No, you didn't. Alright, we're cleaning up. We're cleaning up. It's going fine. It's going fine. We're good. We're good. What are you attacking, dude? You're just attacking air over here. Why are there more over here? All right, there's only one coming in. That's not the end of the world, to be honest. We have a lot of shit over there. Do we want to do long-range missiles or... Oh, the anti-ground! It's coming in handy. Oh, it was worth it after all. Yes! All right, will missile rain knock all the missiles out in the air? Let's counter their missile rain with a missile rain of our own. They'll never expect it. Let's do it. Alright, that was a lot harder than anything else before. A lot harder. Alright, I don't even think this is going to be an A. I think this is going to be a B. We took so much Sentinel damage. Yeah. Oh, it's an A. All right. That's not too bad. Okay. I'll take an A. Okay, so who are we going to do next? I think we're going to flip over to Ryoko Shinanomi and get that done and see another ending.
How are you feeling?
My head really hurts.
Maybe I should keep you here for further observation.
I knew it wouldn't work.
What about the shrine one?
What are you doing?
Morimura.
I locked the gate. You won't be able to use it.
Unlock it.
I knew it. It was you. You disabled the gates, not 426.
Depending on the perspective of the different characters, when it comes to Morimura, like sometimes she has like huge villain, like mastermind even energy, and other times she seems like the complete opposite, like leader of the good guys. Like it flips back and forth.
Stop being ridiculous. You need to take your pills.
I won't let those damn mind-controlling pills screw with my head anymore!
Who told you that?
I saw it for myself. You're trying to mess with both me and Iori Fuyusaka's heads.
It's true.
She's getting worse. The code that infected the Sentinels in 2064. It separates the nanomachines from the rest of your brain. Your memories will keep disappearing. Those pills you've been taking, they inhibit that separation. They try to preserve the link. But its effectiveness has been gradually decreasing.
No, I won't believe anything you say.
It was you, you know. You were the cause of the infection. You inserted the code that 426 created.
No, just more lies.
It's true.
Goto, you were conspiring with Morimura this whole time?
I've told you the truth a number of times, but you weren't able to accept it. You couldn't hold on to the memory.
That's a lie. You messed me up with those pills. You made me confused.
It's all there. You just have to remember. You were the one that gave it to Sekigahara.
You're lying.
Let's zoom out right now.
Mr. Ida, for you to ask for me personally, I can't tell you how happy it made me. An interlocutor update? Code DD426.
Ida's the one that brought, well, assuming Ida is actually Amaguchi, is the one that brought 426 back from the dead in like android form, I think.
The nanomachines within you. There is a flaw in the program. It is inhibiting you from unlocking the full extent of their power. But there exists a code to fix it.
Okay.
A flaw?
If we implement this, the Sentinels' capabilities will increase greatly. Morimura-san, however, does not agree.
Why?
She believes the Sentinels are more than capable as they are.
Why is she like that? She's always going against you, Mr. Ida.
If only everyone was as understanding as you.
Okay. Damn. Holy shit.
I want us to give this code a try. It'll be our little secret, of course.
Okay.
And then Morimura-san will see who was right. All you have to do is put this code into the Sentinel.
Okay, I'll do it.
Ryoko-san, what was Ida talking to you about?
Nothing that concerns you.
Guess I'm still just some kid that lives nearby, huh?
Akun.
A fourth wave is approaching. We need to get ready.
Oh, you guys get breaks between your waves? Huh.
I'll put DD426 into number 14. Or I'll put it into number 15. Akun Sentinel.
Why?
Mr. Ida's right.
Why can't Ida do it?
And now, Akun will know it too.
Okay. That seems like really shit justification for a fake out earlier that it came from Sekigahara Sentinel instead. Alright.
We tried to reinforce your memories with nanomachines, but it hasn't gone well.
We thought if we let you roam free, that your memories would stabilize.
However, your memories kept failing. It only made you become further detached from reality.
Even still, it is imperative that you remember. Only you can clear the infection within the Sentinels.
Because only you know the password.
Password?
We don't have much time. Please, you must remember.
Stop! It's all my fault. It can't be. It's just lies.
You're awake.
Who are you?
Try and remember.
A-kun?
So that scene when Ryoko comes in, when Yuki gets recruited, does that make any sense? Maybe that happened like way earlier?
What was I looking for again? I can't remember.
You don't have to anymore. You don't have to look for anything, Ryoko-san. More importantly, how are you feeling?
I feel good. Refreshed. Peaceful, even.
Maybe it's just not possible.
The nanomachines linked to her memory have all separated. She barely has any memories left.
The memories you implanted in her, what are they?
We did the same for all of you. When you were connected to the learning devices, you gained the knowledge needed to control the Sentinels and the gates. Those memories were backed up in case there was an accident.
So she has her memories of what happened before the incident.
Man, it just makes it so messy to figure out, like, what's even real. Maybe that's the point. Like, what's even real? What's even, like... Who's even real? Like... Damn, that's so... That's such a clusterfuck, huh?
No, not all of them. We only backed up those which pertain to learning.
Sure.
So all she knows is how to control the Sentinel. Ryoko-san.
The password to remove the infection.
Gone, along with the rest of her memories. We can no longer rely on the Sentinels.
No, she's just gonna say it right now.
So that's it? You're giving up? There is still one way to use the Sentinels.
No. Further exposure to the infection. And there's no guarantee you'll survive.
He's not talking about himself. After everything you've taken from her, it still isn't enough. I won't let you put her in the Sentinel.
No. No, A-kun. Sentinel number 14. It was made just for me, by Mr. Ida. It's my Sentinel.
Ryoko-san.
I won't let anyone else fight for me.
Alright, well, her story sucked. Did anything good happen in this storyline? Like, what the hell was this? Alright, of the ones that we've completed, let's see. Jiro Karabi's got a little better. Yori's was kind of pointless. I think right now Yori and Ryoko are candidates for the worst one. Megami's didn't really end all that strongly. It got kind of weird, but I did like the dynamic of the cat because it was really funny, but I don't know if it's meant to be funny. I think it is actually meant to be funny. It was funny. Yeah, that was alright, I guess. Seki Gahara's was alright as well. Haven't done that one yet. Natsuno's was actually pretty good. She's a little dumb, but it was actually pretty good. Haven't seen the end of that one yet. Haven't seen the end of that. Ogata's was interesting, but it didn't really end all that well. I didn't like the ending of that one. But now that I know that's how they all kind of end, I'm more positive on it. So Ogata's was pretty good too. Haven't finished Tomi's, haven't finished Shu's. Yuki's was alright. Yuki's was alright. You know what? The more I think about it, the more I think maybe Natsuno's was the best so far. Natsuno's had the most going on. Let's finish Yamaguchi. Cool. Let's see what happens.
Shukun, please help me.
So she's been monitoring me this whole time? She's actually some Secret Service government spy? That's crazy. Also, not gonna lie, weirdly hot.
True, I agree actually, yeah.
He knows I'm here now. going to try to have me eliminated.
Ida?
What? Wait, what do you mean, eliminated? There's so much I still don't get here. I need a real explanation.
I know. But I had to hack my way in to reach you. My connection won't last long.
You mean Tetsuya Ida?
Yes,
Why is he after you?
because I'm helping you. I was right. He's trying to reset Project Ark.
He wants to reset it. What would that do?
The world would be destroyed by kaiju. Everything will be gone. They want to start over. They want to restart this world from the beginning. They've done it before.
So it's just space beyond the enclosure walls.
Outer Wilds.
That means we're in some huge spaceship, right? Why does all of this exist? Why cover up the truth?
There is a supercomputer hidden below your town.
Nice dodge there from Miyuki Inaba.
We call it universal control.
Okay.
It has led you to believe you live in Japan, in a certain historical era.
Alright.
Why?
Possibly to make your lives easier? Even I couldn't tell you the real reason.
So why are you trying to help us?
You still don't know who I am. You and I have met many times in your dreams.
Oh, we get to guess. You're Tetsuya Ida.
Wait. You're not Tetsuya Ida, are you?
You might be overthinking this.
You changed Yuki into Miyuki.
Inaba Miyuki. Miyuki. Oh, are you Yuki-chan?
No.
No,
Yeah, there we go.
I'm not Yuki-chan.
You're not Yuki-chan?
No.
Oh, that song from my dream. You don't mean you're...
You finally realized. This is how I got past universal control.
What's that, with a song?
I sang on an inconspicuous broadcast with all my heart,
And I knew you would hear me.
just like I used to.
Kisaragi.
Yes, it's me.
What?
But a different Tomi Kisaragi from the one in your world.
Okay.
I'm not human anymore.
Alright.
Just data on a computer.
Alright, is it the same one that Ida made in the lab we saw before, or is it even a different one?
But that's exactly how I can still help you. Oh no. He's at Sector 3's terminal.
If only you were better at guessing.
Help me, Shukun.
Well, if only you hadn't made it a guessing game.
If we don't stop him, he'll erase me.
What should I do?
Inside the outer walls. I hid your sentinel inside.
Hey! No, come on! Don't leave me hanging like this!
Alright, what else is on?
Any sudden moves and I shoot.
Shinonome-senpai? The door was locked. How did you get in?
I broke the lock.
Quietly?
With that gun?
There was an agent too. I put him to sleep.
Are you with the Shady Spy Bureau too?
Yes.
So, what do you want with me?
That's kind of hot, he thinks.
I need your sentinel.
My sentinel?
Call it here.
That's a thing I can do? I have no idea how. Senpai, I'm sorry. But I've got something I need to do.
Still calling her senpai at
You
gunpoint.
want me to shoot you?
Yes.
I have to go stop Ida. Huh?
Sounds like we're on the same side.
Oh.
Past the tunnel?
Yeah. That's where the sentinel's hidden.
And then Oomphy Boomfy rolls up on a scooter, drinking a juice box. And then Shula looks over and is like, why is that kid riding a scooter on the highway? And then Oomphy Boomfy pulls out her gun, Blows out the tire.
Apparently.
That's some Sentinel. It must weigh hundreds of tons. How does it fly in the air? Oh, what I really don't understand is how you controlled it without any problems. Piloting a Sentinel damages you, like what happened to me. So most people can't operate them.
What? You mean piloting a Sentinel did all that stuff to you? You know, it's not too late to turn back.
It is too late.
Easy, I'm kidding.
Mr. Ida was supposed to take me with him, but he took Takamiya-san instead.
Yuki-chan? What's he planning with Yuki-chan?
He needed biometric ID from one of us. It's the only way he can access the terminal. But now he's put the gate into lockdown. That means the Sentinel's the only way to shift in.
Miyuki and Aba hid it here.
Who?
So, now what?
Well, activate it.
Yeah, but how?
How did you do it before?
I don't know, it just kinda happened.
What about your activation switch? You should have one somewhere on your body.
A switch?
Where nanomachines were shot into you. That's where code was injected into your system. So that should be where your switch is.
Oh yeah, I got shot. I think she got me... right around here?
Swipe across it. See if that starts things up.
Here goes nothing.
Man, if I had one of these, I would be accidentally calling my Sentinel, like, all the time. I'm such an itchy person. I have to scratch all over. Like, I fidget, like all the time. Like, in the shower, everywhere, the Sentinel would be dropping off the sky. Everyone knew where I was at all times. Oh, ears especially. I touch my ears all the time. Where did my clothes go?
For something so big, well, this cockpit looks like a single-seater.
If it shares design elements from number 14, there should be a maintenance hatch somewhere.
How's it looking down there?
I've set the shift destination. Now you just need to confirm it.
Okay, here we go.
I just know how to do that.
This thing better not let us down.
Because of the nanomachines, or whatever Morimura did, or both. Is that the end? Okay, good.
What happened here? It's like a world after an apocalypse.
It's down there. The bottom of that hole is the terminal.
Looks like we'll fit right through. I guess we're going down.
It doesn't matter. I don't care what group Yuki-chan's wrapped up in. I'm going to save her. Yuki!
Freeze!
Quick, we need help! Oofy boofy attack! Alright, here I go!
Any closer and I shoot her.
So, found a way through on Shu Amiguchi's Sentinel? I suppose this is because I chose Takamiya-kun over you.
Whoa!
Those emotional impulses of yours really do try my patience.
That's not why, Mr. Ida.
I get it. So it is you after all.
Alright, so it seems like Tetsuya Ida is, like, coalescing as the primary villain. Maybe it's not. Maybe that's not how it's gonna go. But right now, maybe it's just like we just got a bunch of scenes that suggest that back to back. But right now, my read on this, prior to this, was that 426 was probably going to be wrapped up in the villain somehow, but maybe working with somebody else. For a while, for a little while before that, I thought maybe Morimura was the main villain, the main bad guy force behind it, maybe possibly working with some other faction behind it. But now it seems like that's not the case. It seems like 426 maybe was just going about it and like it was misdirection to make you feel like they were a villain and not really. Right now it seems like Ida is the big bad. But let's see.
You Ida, huh? I know about you. I've seen a lot of your past. Well, that's inconvenient. She's still transplanting memories then. Well, I know you too.
I'm you.
Perhaps better than anyone else could.
Ooh.
After all, I've known you all your life. Ever since I dropped you off as a newborn. Dropped me off? I placed you into the Amiguchi family as a child. Then, you're saying... You are genetically identical to me. You are Tetsuya Ida.
Just turns back around to the computer. Alright, cool.
Hey, wait a sec.
Yeah.
I'm almost finished here.
Alright.
Just stay quiet for a moment more.
Why would you have to clone yourself if you already existed? Or were you always a clone? Is clones all the way down?
Yuki-chan's got nothing to do with this.
Okay.
Let her go! I'm afraid she's a vital part of the process. I need her biometrics to access the computer. You should know this is partly your fault. Up until now, I had simply been borrowing your ID. But then you had to go and access your Sentinel. Which means authorization has been restored to you. Yuki-chan, don't worry. We're gonna get you out of this.
Amiguchi.
You have feelings for Yuki Takamiya, I take it? Yeah, I love her. You know, under any other circumstances, it'd be fascinating.
Bro, why do you keep looking at the camera?
Genetically identical, but our experiences made us very different people indeed. A shame. There is nothing you can do to change this. Miyuki Inaba.
Ida-kun.
So here you are at last. Your singing gave you away. I recognized it instantly. I'm still your biggest fan, believe it or not.
Ida-kun, please. Think this over.
I have to start things over for the two of us.
This is a mistake.
I'm afraid you're the one who's mistaken.
Ooh.
It's too late. This place will be gone soon enough anyway.
Yeah, seriously, stop looking at the camera, bud.
Or do you have some other option to share?
Even if I did, you wouldn't listen to me. Not the way you are now.
Stop! I won't let you erase her! Erase her? Please. I love Tomi Kisaragi. There's no need for anything as drastic as that. But I do need to silence her as a precautionary measure.
You can cut off communications.
Poor Ryoko.
But I'm not going to give up.
I don't need to cut off communications. It doesn't matter where you are. After all, you're a Sentinel AI now. She's in a Sentinel? And I happen to have command authorization over the Sentinels. All of them up to number 19.
That's impossible. Wait, Ida-kun. I'm in orbit right now. I'm watching this all from the command ship's computer. And I can see everything. I know what'll happen to that whole area. The reset will change everything. It'll all be broken down and rebuilt, but...
Indeed. A new beginning for you and me.
No, you don't understand.
Attention! Emergency protocol. Force shut down Sentinel number 16.
Don't!
mean, you could have tried a little harder to tell him what you were trying to tell him there, Tommy, but okay.
That's the last variable taken care of. I think our work here is done. We're returning to Sector 4. And you're coming with us, Shu Amiguchi. As will you, Shinonome-kun. Come on. You know you need me.
Hey, really?
That's my girl. We're leaving. Collect the equipment.
And then she killed him.
I know what you've really been trying to do.
Would Yuki really be this quiet throughout this? Like, what the hell?
Back then, all those nights in the lab, you weren't trying to bring her back. You wanted to remake Kisaragi the way you wanted her to be. Ida, you think we're the same person? You're nothing like me.
Uh-oh.
I'd never use a girl as some tool.
Uh-oh.
Little shit. Stop right there!
Don't move.
Damn it.
Hamiguchi-kun, hurry.
Right. The way Miyuki Inaba tells it, in my dream, her soul was in...
Alright, what are we doing? Grabbing Yuki?
You hurt Yuki-chan?
Hamiguchi. Shinonome!
Ryoko! Ida! Donkey!
Such an inconvenience.
Okay.
Speaking of...
Hamiguchi!
Takamiya-kun, I suggest you come quietly, or Amiguchi will suffer the consequences.
You son of a bitch. Yuki-chan, don't risk it.
If we could hurry this up...
On it, sir. What? They vanished.
Yeah.
Did they shift?
Bodyguard is still here, though.
Yuki.
Man in Black is still here. No? You're friends now? Buddy cop movie? Fucking one... Oh, okay. We're all friends. Okay.
So this goes there.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, nice.
What?
So that's all set.
You know what, Amaguchi? I'm sorry we got off the wrong foot. Yeah, I'm sorry too. I'm glad that we've all become bros while we're here. Yeah, so when we get back, things are gonna be different, right? Yeah, we're gonna help you take down Ida. Yeah, that's true. Alright, let's take this robot tech with us. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Get some brewskis after this? Yeah, sounds pretty good. Like, what we could...
No dice.
Don't worry, Amaguchi. You've been trying real hard. Yeah, I agree. You have been trying hard. Why don't you take a break? We'll go get you some food or a drink or something. Put your feet up. Alright.
You need to take this seriously.
Oh, no. I'm completely wrong.
Hey, you want to do this yourself? Be my guest.
Keep it cool. He's doing fine.
Okay, maybe not. But we're gonna talk to him now. Alright, here we go.
It doesn't seem as if the director's coming back. Which means it may be up to us to find our way back home. Probably best to work together for now.
Yeah, I agree.
So you guys really have no idea how to work all this stuff?
Our intel suggested it's just not possible for us. The only ones with clearance and ability are the special miners. But we'll certainly make an effort.
Do they have any real info on how this place works?
Well, it's a UFO made by scientists of the future. Since before our time, it's been buried here, deep underground.
Okay, so you're basically clueless. Sound about right?
Yeah, we are, yeah. Alright, now about the other guy. This is Amaguchi's last chapter. Alright, here we go.
Come on, out of the way. Where'd the console go? Did it work? No. It just started moving by itself. mean Ami?
Amiguchi-kun?
The data unit.
Men in Black.
BJ? Miura? Donkey. Oh, that's it. That's the. Oh, okay. That's the end. That's the end. That's how it. Okay, cool. Wow. Tomi seems like the best bet now. How the fuck are you here, Miwa? What?
Usami-chan.
I've been meaning to tell you. I found a cafe with some amazing-looking cakes.
Zombie?
Shall we go there after school?
That's the same thing you said before we left.
Hmm? You've been acting strange today.
Oh.
We went way deep underground. You were freaking out. You've got to remember that, right?
Underground?
Under.
You mean the downstairs food court at the mall?
Yes.
No.
Alright, so the men in black that were there and also Miwa is what happens when you take an NPC through the time travel gate that's not real time travel. It's just like, oh, we have to like the continuity's fucked here. They don't know how to handle that. Just delete and restart them. Like what? My man.
It's crazy. Did that underground computer do this?
So if Ronald McDonald was to show up right now and shoot Miwa in the head, tomorrow when Tony came back to school, would there be another Miwa there? And everyone else at school would be like, what the hell are you talking about? Ronald McDonald? Miwa dead? What are you talking about? Like... Oh. Oh. Okay, I'm in. I like this. Alright.
I'm glad you remember at least. Miwako has no memory of the whole ordeal. To her, it's like nothing ever happened.
So that's what Sekigahara meant about being managed. Damn.
If that's true, then everyone here's in the same boat, right? My mom? The people of my city? Maybe they're all hidden somewhere, being monitored. It all comes down to that underground computer.
All the clocks are wrong.
It has the answers. I'm gonna go back there.
What? Dude, are you crazy? The place is crawling with androids.
I'm pretty good at hiding.
Dumbass, you'll die. Besides, how the hell do you plan on getting there?
If we use the gate again, we can return to that era.
Do you even know how?
Oh, I know. Sekigahara-kun. I'll find him and...
Calm down. Just think about it for a sec. You really want to mess with that thing? Shit's dangerous. And you know, if you get stranded again, you might be stuck for good.
I guess when you put it like that, maybe you've got a point. I should slow down and think a little. But still. Now that I think about it, why do you care? Don't tell me. You're worried about me that much? Am I really that important to you?
Oh, shut up.
So, what? You want me to just sit on my ass until something happens?
Whoa.
I get it, alright?
Don't bring up ass.
We'll think of something together.
Alright, then you go over here and beat them up.
Well...
Can you do this first? Is it possible to get here as Tomi before this is Ogata? Because that would be kind of a cool experience. I'm gonna guess it's not, but I wonder if it is. Okay, well...
Whatever you want.
We know how this ends.
I can't keep waiting around like this. We'll think of something together. Yeah, right. Keep your word next time, dummy.
Did I do something wrong here? A few weeks... What do you mean a few weeks later? Ogata's memory has them being attacked by fucking kaiju in the train. Does it not? Or was that like a memory kind of meshing from later on or something? It was a simulation. Yeah, but it was a simulation of a real memory that he had. Why would Okino change it so that kaiju attack the train at the end?
When we arrived, the gate was right here. Maybe there's a switch somewhere. Huh?
Uh-oh. Oh, someone's coming back. Who is it?
Here we are, 1985. Do you know what you have to do?
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I'd be questioning my sanity. It's so absurd, my head's going to burst.
You can head back and rest up.
Okay, so this isn't the first time they came here. When did Okino take Hijiyama back through the shifter? I don't remember that happening. Maybe we haven't seen that yet, or maybe I don't remember. It's been a while since we saw Hijiyama's storyline, so maybe that's why.
Okino.
Don't worry, I won't be going anywhere. I just need to ensure Chihiro Morimura doesn't find out. Time to pull a few tricks on the gate and cover our tracks.
See you.
Whoa!
I saw that. Finally found my inn. So... You there. You seem to be able to access the gate.
Who are you?
Tomi Kisaragi. And you are... Okino-kun. A guy who doesn't want to be caught by Morimura, right?
I thought Okino was like... had way more info? Maybe he's like pretending to not know who she is, but I thought he would know way more. I'd rather have like an Okino story than what we got with Ryoko, to be honest.
Now then, won't you do something for me? You don't have much of a choice.
Oh.
Mighty Kaiju Daimos. They're showing it at the theater right now.
Huh. He's talking to himself again. Usami-chan.
Music is kind of...
Strange lately.
Music's kind of quietly sinister right now, huh?
You seem kind of stressed out. But you're just fine, right? Hey, I'm worried about you. Iori-chan! Shall we go home together?
Oh,
Sorry,
I have plans. Yori, you should know, I went to Mio's house last night. I looked through her window, and instead of sleeping and going to bed at night, she just like stood at the window and just slumped down with her head facing the floor, and she never closed her eyes the whole time. And she stayed there for hours. That's what she did. I think something's wrong with Miwa, Yori.
Miss Morimura forgot them again.
Oh, so ditching Shiba this line, huh? Alright, that's good. Good luck with that. Grabbing his bag. Alright, I love this shit, man.
Let's go. Get in position.
Whoa, I just shifted.
What? Kisaragi?
Amiguchi?
Why the fuck are you here? Wait, where are the dudes? Where are they? Are they okay? Are the bros in black okay? Where are they? What'd you do? Oh, did you eat them? Where's Natsuno?
What are you doing here?
That's what I should be asking you. Well, whatever. Who's that little cutie? Hey, what are you doing? Stay back. They might be with the black suit guys.
Yay!
BJ says he knows them. Natsuno?
BJ? Men in Black? Okino? It's just, everyone just says each other's names.
Usami! You're here too? Why? This little guy led me here.
Oh.
Sekigahara's robot?
Sekigahara?
I see. The two of them will speed up the process. Hello, Okino. I am like this now, but...
You're Miura. Sekigahara told me.
What is your goal?
To save the girl trapped in orbit.
Then we are on the same path.
So Tomi's just like happy to be here, huh? This is Tomi's story. She's just hanging out. All right, whatever. Like, what the?
Gucci-kun surprised me enough as it is. But seriously, you too, Usami? I can't believe you're all time traveling.
This is actually where I'm from.
Whoa, you came from the future?
Does anyone else know about this stuff?
Let's see. Yuki-chan from Class 1A, Miura-kun too.
What? That guy?
Last time we got through to her when I touched something over there. But now...
It won't respond. Not even with Kisaragi's biometric ID. She's completely inaccessible now.
Ida did it himself. He shut down her Sentinel.
Ida, huh?
Something about authorization?
He must have used his security authorization to issue the command. So that's what happened.
You created the Sentinels. Perhaps you can clear the authorization.
Worth a try. As you scan your ID to grant access, the authorization will be reset, and the Sentinel will reboot. Go ahead and unlock it.
Here goes.
The Sentinel started up normally.
I see. Ida-kun shut me off.
We all came to save you. Sorry it's a little late.
Thank you.
Access is clear.
Don't worry. Universal Control doesn't suspect a thing. To it, this appears to be a simple video broadcast.
Where are the bros?
So you're... Miyuki Inaba?
Also known as Tomi Kisaragi. Just like you.
Please tell me, what is all this? What's going on?
I would like information as well.
Do you trust me?
Well, you're me, right? I won't get anywhere if I can't even trust myself.
Uh-oh. You hear that, Amaguchi?
I was shifted to the orbiting command ship.
Command ship?
For the second phase of the Interstellar Development Project. It's an artificial satellite that presides over terraforming.
Amaguchi, get out of your thought cloud and actually listen to what's being said. Stop spanning your thoughts about Yuki or whatever. I see you. Get the fuck out of there. Come on.
Terraforming?
The very ground you stand on is proof. The second phase was a resounding success.
No way.
So the D-forces were used to develop land.
Originally, yes. They were designed as heavy machinery for that purpose.
Okay, is she lying or does she not know? So she's saying that we're on another planet and the terraforming robots terraformed the planet and they made little pockets of cities, and then in between the pockets of cities just miles and miles of endless steel girder factory warehouse, and you're like, yeah, seems legit. Really?
Universal Control alters the information you receive. It does whatever's necessary to make things appear consistent. Shu-kun is telling the truth.
You're able to control the satellite from your Sentinel?
It does have some limitations, of course. But it is possible. Because... I'm Tomi Kisaragi.
Huh?
She's the one who designed the second phase of interstellar development. She was a terraforming researcher. Watch this log of hers.
I will.
February 8th, 2188. Continuing my report from yesterday.
Alright, well that changes things.
I ran the simulation. This was our 25th terraforming attempt. We believe the planet is a Type 57b. In order to reach a habitable state for humanity, the process took 1,800 years. A bit longer than hoped. No further issues up to this point. Oh, and I almost forgot. At Professor Morimura's suggestion, I updated the system on the command ship. It's set to monitor the final phase. surface facilities. Before any harm may come to these facilities, it will determine whether the final phase needs to be redone. As the professor always says, it can't hurt to be safe.
The command ship will fall below the horizon soon. We'll be disconnected for quite a while.
Are there any measures we can take?
Yes. But I believe there's only one way through this.
And what's that?
Universal control. It needs to be altered. And the only ones who can do that are all of you. Trust in me. And get into the Sentinels.
Oh, let's do one of Hijiyama's and see how it goes.
Noodles stir-fried in sauce, enfolded in sweetened bread. I don't trust much in this post-war world. But if there's one Whoa.
Huh?
In the tree's shade, she looked more ghost than girl.
Ghost? Greetings, ghost.
She's no ghost, but she is hauntingly beautiful.
Oh, why is everyone so horny?
As long as I've gotten this close already, maybe... No. This is not the time.
Hey, you want to split a yakisoba pan?
Is this cheating? No, of course not. Why would it be?
Aww.
Okino's a man anyway. If, hypothetically, I had fallen for him...
Hypothetically.
It was when I believed him to be a girl.
Mm-hmm. And yet...
Oh, now I remember.
And yet...
He cozied up to that rascal Ogata, too. He even confessed his love. Sorry, Okino. But you straight first. It's only fair. Excuse me, miss? Oh.
That kitty is so cute. Does it live at the school?
Oh, you mean Lucky?
Lucky?
Oh, you know, because he's a lucky cat. You just hang around this cat, and you start finding money everywhere.
Follow the cat. Yakisoba pan.
What? Seriously? I mean, it's usually like a couple coins.
All right.
Let's see what's under the box, shall we?
This is what we're doing.
100 yen coin. That's a lucky find.
What's better, chat? Yakisoba pan or cute guy? Oh, it's a hard one. Oh.
Your finest yakisoba pan, please.
Yakisoba pan.
Delicious. Impossibly delicious.
Did you just...
But of course it is. It's yakisoba pan. Isn't that...
Oh.
One of the Sentinel scout units. Why is this here?
This is not good.
And he's... You're the one from the shrine, where we crossed time. What's wrong? You can't move? How did you get here? I'll take a look. What is this?
What were you thinking, Okino?
What's wrong, Takatoshi?
What's wrong is this core system.
Oh, figured it out, huh?
Okino?
Professor Shinonome found it. Daimos? Really? Everyone knows that's one of the old kaiju survival sims. Even I played that thing all the time when I was a kid.
Don't worry about it.
You're putting the fate of humankind's last colony in a video game?
I'm just reusing the infrastructure, environment management code. Relax. We're not gonna get kaiju popping up.
Oh no. No, 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 fucking hell. No, no, no. This is all, this whole thing's because Okino fucking Todd Howarded. Alright.
Still. And hey, faster than building the code base from scratch, right?
Right.
Come on. You love me, so you can trust me, right? As long as I've got even a second more, I'd rather spend it with you.
Tsukasa. You're right. I'd rather be holding you right now myself. I'll see if I can explain it to Professor Shinonome. That wasn't me, was it? But Okino and I were together. In love. It's impossible.
Yakisoba Pon.
Noodles stir-fried in sauce, enfolded in sweetened bread. I don't trust much in this. Hey, what did you just show me? Put it up again.
This isn't Yakisoba Pun. This is gay love.
My final log.
Ooh.
This isn't the same recording.
What's this?
Tsukasa's dead.
Oh shit! What the?
The medical bio kits are no good to me now, so I only got an hour or two left. Why did it come to this? It was all logistical debate over Project Ark, an energy dispute, and Tsukasa. He argued to cancel the plan, to divert the energy to life support. If that damn Ogata and his cronies hadn't come armed...
Uh-oh.
No. Too late to point fingers now. Izumi-san shot Tsukasa. So I made him pay. Him and his allies. As for the survivors, there's Professor Shinonome and Ida. They made it out safe. And me. Though, I figure I don't have long left. The hangar's blown out. And the colony's in ruins. It won't even take 20 hours. All we've worked for will be gone. I came here so I could protect people. And now I'll die here. With my friend's blood on my hands. If Project Ark actually goes through. If I actually get to be reborn somehow. I hope I live to protect them. Protect all my friends. My friends. My Tsukasa. What did I just see?
Alright, that was a good scene, but sorry.
Noodles stir-fried in sauce, enfolded in sweetened bread. I don't trust much in this post-war world. But if there's one exception...
I tried so hard not to do it, I'm sorry.
His biometrics unlocked those personal logs. That was this world's Akatsuki-san.
Yeah. I brought him here. Looks like Okino's with him, too.
Okino! Oh, good. You're safe.
Hijiyama-kun? What's wrong? Why are you so worked up? What?
That image. It was definitely Okino. But what even was that? Well, I'm glad he's safe.
Okay, so there was a ship that was traveling to a different star system, and they had Project Ark set up as a way, because they didn't think they were going to survive the journey, is my read on that. So Project Ark was meant to be something that would have genetic material of, I don't know how many people, but definitely the people that were on the ship, like the characters that we're seeing. And Project Ark was supposed to be something that would, like, clone them when they get there. I am, like... near certain that we're in a simulation. Like the way that the Deimos thing is going on and everything, I am near certain that we're in a simulation still. So I think we're in a simulated reality of what the terraforming might look like by the end, or maybe it is some sort of like some sort of teaching thing or whatever. I don't know. I'm not really clear on that part. But outside of the assuming that these logs are from the real world, which they might not be. I don't know how many layers of bullshit we're on here. Assuming those logs are in the real world, it seems like there was some sort of dispute that happened with whether to try to survive the trip after all instead of dying and sacrificing themselves for Project Ark, or maybe they found some opportunity that maybe they could make it, but that would come at the cost of Project Ark succeeding. And there was a very big, or maybe when Izumi went in and got Megami, maybe they did bring in the illness at that point. Although if that's the case, I don't understand how like the dad even got there. Maybe there was like another like a fleet of ships that were going, or not, maybe a fleet is too much. Maybe there was just a bunch of ships that were going, and there was the plague kind of spread on those too, so they could move between it on the way there or something. I don't know, maybe something like that. But yeah, I don't really understand what's going on with the kaiju right now, other than Okino just fucked up the simulation. Now, it could be that it's not Okino's fault and someone else tampered with it, and it's Okino's fault that Okino left the potential for it to be tampered in like this. But like, why the terminals? Why is it set up like a video game objective even? I wonder if that's part of the environment too. It's like it's just reused that part of it. Are they still traveling right now? Have they arrived and it's just looping endlessly like it's hitting an error and they're not getting out? Or is this just what's happening on the way there? And when they arrive, no matter what stage they're at, they'll just come. Like, it can't be that, because narratively that would be pointless. Like, it has to be like, when I'm assuming that if I am right and they're in a simulation, that at the end of this they're gonna wake up and they're gonna be at the planet and the computer's gonna be like, we've been here for like 1,000 years. And it's like, you have to get out of this for there to be stakes. It can't be like, oh, this is the end and it just so happens that, hey, we're about to arrive tomorrow. Lamayo, that's great.
So you're still dressing like that.
You!
Whoa there. You move, I shoot.
Alright, we saw this from Sekigahara's perspective already, I think.
Hijiyama-kun, calm down.
I'm pretty sure I can skip this because we saw it before, right?
He's A. Sekigahara.
No.
He and I play for the same team.
What? So that means...
Isn't that right?
So... You don't want to be with Yori?
You've done really well holding on like that. I think I know why you're here.
I can't skip this, I'm surprised.
You want what only I can give you. You can drop the gun. I won't run anymore.
Okay, they're doing this on purpose, right?
Okino. I need it. Please, help me.
Sure. Since you finally asked nicely.
You two... Don't tell me.
Oh yeah, there we go.
You two are... steady?
What if we are? What does that matter to you?
Okay, that's a little different than what we saw from Sekigahara, I think, but I can't really remember it exactly, but okay. Man, poor Hijiyama, man. Alright, so assuming that there isn't a significantly long final phase or secret character path at the end, we should easily be able to finish tomorrow. 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 Oh, there's like another wave coming over here. I thought this, maybe for some reason this might have been the last one.
What now? Number 20, are we?
We gotta keep it together. What to do?
Holy shit! What the hell? Why are there so many? Oh, wow, the railgun value! Oh, man! Oh, man, I'm so happy right now. The railgun value? Holy shit! Holy shit! That was so much damage. You know what? Maybe you can go over and do something for Yusaka, because you're not doing anything so far. Do we want another Guardian down? I don't think so. Our arm-mounted cannons just to kill this thing, maybe? And then we'll have another turn in a second? Yeah? Let's do it. Yay, I did something. I can fight too, just showed up. Okay, the wide-range railgun is just amazing. Honest to God, it's amazing. You know what, Natsuno? I think I've been sleeping on Natsuno because of the missile rain. The missile rain sucks. Like, we never should have done this. You know what's really good? What's really good is the fact that if she's far away, she has precision machine cannons that can just wipe out pretty much anything. And then she has, like, one target. Or she has wide-range railgun if she's close. That is just a massive chode of damage that just goes straight down. Like, god damn, that does so much damage. Okay, you know what? I'm really happy. I thought that maybe when you found out about like who they're really based on, it would be revealed that Okino is actually a girl, like outside the simulation, like based on a girl, and that's just a thing that happens inside the simulation. I'm really glad it's this instead. This is way better, because I find that that happens a lot where it's like, oh, am I in love with a girl? Oh, it turns out the girl's a boy. Oh man, oh no, am I gay? Oh no, it turns out he was a girl all along. Phew! It's like, oh shit, man. Like, this is more interesting to me. Fluffy's true identity is 426 or Drew Izumi. In order to prevent the kaiju invasion from destroying the world, Fluffy had Yakushiji inject nanomachines into the witches, which unlocked the entire Daimos game system. How? Although this means that the kaiju will be an even greater threat, it also unlocks beneficial features that help fighting off. He really was injecting the fucking crafting system, help fighting off the kaiju. This includes obtaining meta chips every time a kaiju is defeated, and using meta chips to strengthen the Sentinels. Let's do some story.
All right. Noodles stir-fried in sauce, enfolded in sweetened bread. I don't trust much in this post-war world. But if there's one exception, it's my yakisoba pan.
If I ever go to Japan, which is unlikely, I'm gonna try yakisoba pan now because of this game.
This place always helps me relax. Some kind of nostalgia, I suppose. The building still smells like it did back then. Back then, I was just focused on training to pilot the Sentinel. I never imagined I'd end up like this.
Yakisoba.
Kiriko-san.
Why are you here? This area should be highly restricted.
Oh, you know, I'm just delivering documents on the professor's behalf.
It's fine, Keitaro. She's the professor's daughter.
I have permission. Come with me. We'd better start on your sync connection adjustments. Well, the professor wants to anyway. I'm just the messenger.
Since I never went back...
What a scene.
Keitaro should have been made the only Sentinel pilot.
Alright.
But nothing in the history books even mentions him. Maybe they couldn't get the Sentinel ready in time. It can't be. Noodles stir-fried in sauce, enfolded in sweetened bread. It is! If it isn't Keitaro, in the flesh!
Who are you?
Do I look that different? It's me, Hijiyama. I never imagined you'd wind up here too.
Takatoshi-san?
It's the hair, isn't it? I suppose I can't blame you for not recognizing me. I've been living here for half a year now myself. It's time to grow. Take a closer look. I swear, it's...
Hasn't Miura been here for half a year too?
It really is you, Takatoshi-san.
So, when did you get here? Scratch that. How did you get here? What's happened at home since I've been gone?
Slow down. I can only answer one at a time.
Are you hungry at all? Come see where I'm staying. I'll treat you to some yakisoba pan.
Oh no, I'm fine.
Whoa.
These days, I'm in the care of Kurabe's grandchild.
I see. But I'm telling you, you've got to try this yakisoba pan.
You've got to, yeah.
It's the most delicious food this era has to offer.
No, that's hamburger. You have to come over and try hamburger. Nah, there's no way it's gonna be better than yakisoba pan. Oh, you take that back, you motherfucker.
Takatoshi-san, have you had the chance to try...
Oh no!
Hamburger?
What is this hamburger?
I have reason to believe it's the greatest culinary invention in history.
You overestimate your burger, my friend.
Uh-oh!
What happened to the Sentinel?
Well, that's actually how I came to this era.
What, through the Sentinel?
It has the capacity to time travel.
What? So it's true. It really is a weapon from the future. Where is the Sentinel? Somewhere nearby?
It is around here, but I can't move it. Shikishima and this era's government caught wind of it too. They've seized the Sentinel.
Dear gods. What happened after I left?
You escaped as an accomplice to Kiriko Doji. At least, that's what all the reports said.
Nothing doing. Do you think I'm a spy as well?
No chance of that. But, even if you were a spy, you wouldn't face any punishment for it.
What do you mean by that?
There's nobody left in our time to authorize it.
So, we lost the war. Just like in the history books.
And yet...
It's nothing to do with the war. The monsters destroyed everything.
And yet...
What do you mean? Explain yourself. Hold it, Okino. Keitaro was talking about some horde of monsters. I want a real explanation. Hey! This place.
Man, he's kind of mean to him sometimes, huh?
I think it'd be better to show you instead of trying to explain.
Yeah, okay.
So if we go back to the 1940s...
I'm annoyed about the clock.
It's the same thing. Tamao-san's house should have been around here. Not that you can tell with it like this.
It's gone.
It's just like Keitaro said. There's not a soul in the factory or the bunker. Doesn't look like there's anyone around here either. You'd think this place was hit by one of the air raids. But there isn't even a single body. No sign of any international aid or intervention.
Because Japan wasn't the only one hit. If I had to guess, this is the state of the entire world.
Alright, again, are you pretending, or do you not know, or...
What? What are those?
They are the ones who destroyed the world.
That's them then? The ones you've been talking about?
Yeah, they're all Daimos. Destroyers of worlds.
Shouldn't they be working on, like, re-terraforming the place? Why are they just sitting?
And now their mission's complete. So here they stand.
Alright. Maybe it's not in the video game?
Did these monsters eat everyone?
They don't eat. The people have all been captured, thanks to a buried UFO. Well, a saucer.
A saucer?
Captured?
That's what the Daimos are after. Their goal is to break through to that giant underground saucer. Specifically to get in contact with its tech. That triggers the saucer's shifter, which teleports civilians. As to where they go, or why the Daimos do it, we don't know.
So my mother and Tamao-san, these things took them away? Wait, if the world was destroyed in the 1940s, then the land in 1985 should be...
It's hitting you too, huh?
Does that mean these are parallel worlds?
I'm impressed you even know the concept.
Used to borrow Keitaro's science fiction novels.
At the very least, there's one thing we know for sure.
Yakisoba-pan's delicious?
This reality and the other aren't connected by causality.
Yep, okay. Unless...
Nothing makes sense anymore. If this is a nightmare, I want to wake up. Just looking at this, it doesn't feel real.
Yeah, maybe it doesn't.
Delightfully devilish, Okino.
So I'll see you at the usual place later?
Yeah, I get it.
Who was that just now?
Nobody, okay? It's fine.
Oh.
Oh, right. I should probably tell you. I'll be late getting home again tonight.
You've been gone every night for a while now. Where have you been going?
Clubbing.
Tokisaka Shrine?
You don't need to know.
Hey.
Go ahead and get yourself dinner. Don't wait up for me, okay?
What the hell, man?
I'll wait for him at Tokisaka Shrine. That damn Okino. Is that what this money was for? Just a bribe to appease me?
How's Okino getting money?
No, I'm getting too worked up about this. Damn his allowance. I can spend this all right now.
10 yakisoba-pans. Here I go. What? This is the third one. Oh. 4.
Delicious.
5.
Delicious.
6.
Delicious.
Alright, time to have a conversation between someone named C and someone named King. He's having just the best day.
Something's going on with him. I can tell.
What the hell? You gotta know, he had another one. He had a backup pawn. What the fuck? He's still...
Oh no. What time is it? I need to hurry over to Tokisaka Shrine.
But first, yakisoba-pan.
I can't believe I overslept. It's so late.
Okino knew that you would blow it all on yakisoba-pan and get really tired after eating so much. And then I knew you would be late just to be here when I came back through the portal to help me.
The two of them must be long gone by now. Probably. Well, no choice. I'll wait here and confront them when they return. Okata.
Ah, nice.
Hey, Hijiyama. You remember all that shit you put me through? 'Cause I sure as hell do.
Aren't we here to look for Kisaragi-san?
Yeah, okay, fine. Don't have time for this.
This is just what I heard from Sawatari-san. But according to her, Kisaragi-san's been going out to meet some guy lately.
She what? Just the two of them?
Must be that girl from this afternoon.
Cute guy.
By the way, do you know how to work this time travel business?
Oh. You don't know either?
Did you have to take the same hiding spot? It's too hot over here now. Move over there.
Shut it. If it's so damn stuffy, then you take a hike.
All right, so did they just put the robot body back in the dumpster? Like,
Seriously, I'm not lying. I know I saw that image pop up.
I know. The access logs confirm you got in. The question is, why didn't we get a response?
Okino! Hey, idiot, don't just jump out.
Ogata? What the heck are you doing here?
Ah, shut up.
all right, time to go.
Don't tell me.
Okay, I need more money for pawn.
Jealous? That's totally it, right?
Please. Who get jealous over you?
When did they get this dynamic? I don't remember. What? I feel like we skipped over a couple scenes with these two. What?
Is that what this is about? You got jealous?
Don't be ridiculous. I was just
worried about you, that's all. You went to that underground place, right?
Right.
Well, the androids were all broken anyway.
I mean, heck, if something had happened to you.
Moron.
I want to know how to save everyone. If there's a way, then tell me.
Now, we'd better get going.
To where?
The Tower of Knowledge. That's where it all starts.
Is that what we're calling it now? Okay.
What is this?
I told you about this before.
Whoa.
We're inside the buried UFO.
Camera. That's cool.
That's Ashitaba City in the middle. And 300 meters below the surface, we have this.
The saucer.
Around 30 kilometers in diameter.
Does the saucer exactly match up with the area of the city?
So this is what the Daimos have been chasing?
Exactly. The UFO's also in Sector 5, which means it's also buried there in 1945. The people there disappeared when Deimos came into contact with it. Same as in my time. But there's only one left, still fully functional. And that's the one in 1985.
1985. Even assuming it's a parallel world, something isn't right. We know there's a pattern to the attacks. 40-year gaps, going chronologically backwards. Then why has nothing happened in 1985? Why skip that year and go straight to my time?
That's actually pretty sharp. Especially for you.
What the fuck, Okino?
Hey now.
Yeah, you're an all-star.
It's because 1985 is kind of an outlier. Someone in that time has the decode control key. In other words, that'd be the one sending commands to the Deimos. That's why they never mounted a full attack. Sector 4 will be the final target on their list. Which means 1985 will be our last line of defense.
So wherever the key is where they attack last, not first? Oh, I thought it was the opposite. I thought wherever the key went is where they went. Oh.
We have no idea who's actually summoning them. Even then, killing the source would be meaningless. Someone else would just start broadcasting the signal. Anyone implanted with the interlocutor is a candidate. Any one of them can be the Deimos' wayfinder. One guy had his own plan.
One guy?
Murder everyone who had an interlocutor. No more signal. He thought that might save the world.
Good idea, actually.
If it meant I could save my homeland, I would gladly give my life.
We don't know much about the interlocutor, but it's general use information technology from 2188. It's got that decode sending out commands, but that's comparatively a very minor part of its function.
Wait, minor?
That's the part I don't get. Something else is eating up over 80% of the Interlocutor's processes. Some totally unrelated function. Nothing to do with the decode. I tried to find out what function the system's prioritizing, but I don't know. None of this makes sense.
Even knowing all that, though, are we any closer to saving the world?
It's a long shot, but if I can figure out this UFO and the orbital contact point, it's possible we can bring back the people who disappeared. But yeah, it feels like I'm still overlooking something. Something a bit more fundamental.
Renya Goto's hypocrisy event. Oh, we have to go back to Goto and then come over to Hijiyama. Oh, that's really surprising. All right, so let's go over to Miura.
Yes, everything looks like it's made of gold.
It does actually, yeah.
I remember the day the Kurabe family took me in. I held Chihiro's hand, and there was a sunset just like this. You actually showed up?
That Sentinel belongs to us, doesn't it? Why wouldn't I show up?
We're taking back our Sentinel.
That's what I want to hear. There it is.
Okay.
Just how I remember it.
Yeah, okay.
Freeze! Another one?
Whoa, where'd you get that from? Okuna?
I want to thank you, Takatoshi-san.
Yep.
I couldn't have recovered the Sentinel without your help.
Yep, we just ran a little bit and shot one. Okay, whatever.
It's still a little too early to be thanking me.
I have no idea what's going on right now.
Natsuno-san's already
What
out
the
there fighting.
fuck is this?
I'd better join her.
Okay, here we go.
Save some action for me, all right? I'll catch up to you soon.
Natsuno-san, can you hear me?
Miura-kun, thank God. I thought it was all over.
Just stay put. I'll be right there.
Okay.
I have to protect my family. And everyone I hold dear. Even if it costs me my life.
Oh, that's it? Oh, they did my boy dirty. What the hell? Okay, let's do the boss battle. Let's see. Enhanced drum mine, RPF kaiju will appear. RPF are the factories that take quite a beating, and we need to kill them before they spawn more, and drum mines need to be punched back. So let's see. We definitely want to take Amaguchi and Takemiya because they are on the list. So Amaguchi, Takemiya. So we could just take Tomi, Shinomi, Hijiyama because we were just there. I'm kind of feeling the Gen 1. I'm kind of feeling the Ogata.
Preparing to intercept.
Ooh. There it is.
Look, that's a new model of the RPF. Oh, and of course, it's friggin' gigantic.
Can't wait for Yuki to one-shot it.
Who knows what kind of kaiju this one spits out? And there's a new model of the drum mine, too. Not sure what to expect from this one.
According to the computer's estimates, it's reinforced its shell. And the explosions will be magnitudes higher.
No fight I can't
Alright, well, I want you to move just all the way over here and then just immediately Yuki it. Alright. You have leg spike too. Maybe I want you to just go over here and start leg spiking that one too. Alright. Super long range missiles, Tomi. What's that? That's an Apsos. If we go here, we hit the big guy and we hit the Apsos. And we get rid of the Apsos, probably, hopefully, I think, maybe. Let's try it. Do they have a shield on? I don't think so. I'm doing it. Shit. Oh, that's a G molar. All right, let's go hit it. Oh, there was one in front of me. All right, well, there we go. Oh, uh-oh. All right, how long does it take to explode? All right, let's see. All right, the yellow is increasing. All right, will they be able to get a hit in before the yellow? Rush attack should do it, right? It'll knock it back and it won't kill. Okay, do we want to knock it that way into them? Yeah! Alright. Alright, back attack. Oh, wow! It's really tough. Holy shit. Alright, that's a back attack for sure, right? Oh, it's... ah, get fucked! Holy shit! Alright, wide suppression rockets are definitely the way to go here to wipe this all out. I've never been more wrong. I have never been more wrong. Alright, Yuki, come on. Come on, love. Alright, pretty good. Pretty good. Alright, pretty good. Oh no!
How's that? No fight I can't win. Nice.
So obviously the actual thing you're supposed to do here is knock all the little drum mines into the big one, but we're not doing it that way. We're doing it my way. Oh, you know what? Ogata and Hijiyama have this. Like every 3 seconds, they just do all this shit. Like, holy damn.
He just finally went through. Everyone okay?
Easy peasy.
Took long enough. Can't believe we actually survived that. We've been working pretty hard. That's worth a little time off, right? Not like anyone's going to school tomorrow anyway. And I've got just the idea for Yuki-chan. How about a day at the amusement park?
What? Just you and me going?
Hey, it's the best reward I could ask for. Could be fun, right?
Fine, dumbass. You get your one date.
Ooh.
Really? I wasn't actually expecting...
So, for now, go kick some ass and try not to die.
Oh yeah, easy MVP from Yuki.
Guess we got lucky this time.
Easy MVP. She destroyed that whole boss all by herself. Minami, Miura on the strike team. Alright, Miura and Minami. Oh, it's Natsuno. Oh, easiest fight of my life. Oh, easiest fight of my life. Oh my god. Okay, well, time to lose. Horde of worker hunter kaiju will appear. Horde, you say? Right into my wide railgun beam?
You know, Miura-kun, you kinda remind me of BJ.
I do?
Weird, right? It's not like the two of you are that similar, even.
If I had to guess, it's because he felt the same way. You can withdraw, Natsuno-san. I'll stay here. As a shield.
I'm not going anywhere. Number 17's gonna win this for us.
Miura, who do you think you're talking to? Natsuno is like the heavy hitter here, not you. Stay in your fucking lane, man. What the hell?
It's BJ's own Sentinel, after all.
You get behind her.
What to do?
Oh, here we go. Bones. Oh man. All right. Do we want Miura to just finish this off real quick? I think so, right? What the fuck, Miura? You need to actually move back a little bit in order to... Oh, I could EMP. Okay, it's just about to draw. I need to do it.
Did that do it? How many left? They're like any other. They're going for me. What do I do?
Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, that's really bad. They're all AoE. All right, EMP.
What do I do?
Oh, wow. That is a big hit. That's a big boy hit.
Here comes the pain.
the hell's that? Oh, it's an RPF! Oh no! Alright, missile rain. Missile rain early, missile rain often.
Don't let up.
Okay, back attack on the RPF. It's armored. We have armor piercing though, but I don't know how... I don't really know how this works still. Let's just do it. Alright, actually pretty fucking good. Wide suppression rockets on. Oh, this hits all of them! Oh, okay.
Come on. Yeah. Good. Next.
Termination of enemy signals confirmed.
Now we just gotta slam the Aegis down on the others, right?
Unfortunately, it's not so simple.
Not so simple.
If we activate Aegis on all the terminals, time as we know it will stop in this world.
We'll stop time? You gotta be shitting me.
Our link to universal control would be completely cut off. Everyone but us will disappear. They'll never come back. And that's not all. We'd be completely isolated. Trapped in a dead world. Just us in the ruined city. Until the day we die.
So this Aegis isn't gonna save our asses after all. This is getting rough. Feels like it could all end at any second.
What do you mean? It was easy.
Kisaragi, there's something I gotta tell you. I like you.
Now hold on.
What?
I like you first.
Seriously? Here? Now? You are such an ass! You have no idea how to do this!
But, hey, what are you talking about?
Tell me, you're about to die.
I mean, we're still in open comms. Everybody can hear you. Kinda awkward.
About to die.
What, that's bad? But, this is how they always do this stuff in the movies.
Ogata-kun? I thought you sounded kinda cool.
Sorry, Karabe, but that shit just makes me feel even worse.
Hey chat. Hey chat. Hold up your left hand and put it over Himawari Ward Battle 1 and then ass. Oh, overall story progress 100%. So we do all the story, then we come here, do 2 more, and then we get more story. All right. We only have half an hour. It's gonna be close, but by God, I have to try. All right, worst boy, bold to, end it off with this guy.
Miss Morimura's death has left the Shikishima execs in disarray. Now they won't let me spearhead the Sentinel project, as if I'm just a child.
Okay, so Gota is surprisingly not present much in the story. I mean, like, I'm sorry, he's there a lot, obviously, but there's many character connections with him in the story. Most of it's been like with Oomfy Boomfy. So I'm curious if he's a looper or not. I wonder, or like a clone or something. Who would he be of? Gota reminds me of you. You're not going to get me with that, Own. I am nowhere near this confident. Compatible boys.
That was pretty quick, Goto-kun.
I checked the corpse at the police station. It was yours, Miss Morimura. There's no doubt about it.
Is that so?
Oh.
You don't seem too shocked about your death.
Well, it didn't exactly stop me. Here I am, safe and sound.
I suppose that's true.
Keeping secrets?
You were witnessed running off somewhere with a short-haired student. According to a pedestrian's eyewitness account, anyway.
They found a witness. This era's police really did their due diligence.
And then she pulls the gun out from her bag, cocks it. Oh well, can't be helped. Here I go, finding the witness.
An acquaintance of Miss Morimura. Described as a short-haired male.
Huh, shame.
In a student uniform. There should have been that drone tracking her movement. So, anything helpful in its footage?
The timing couldn't have been worse. It looks like it was monitoring the government's movement at the time. So she wasn't even under surveillance.
I see.
Any thoughts as to our primary suspect?
Huh. Really? You're lying to him? I'm really surprised by this. Okay.
Who do you think did it?
It was you.
The witness statement matches the description of A. Sekigahara.
It did seem like something was wrong with A. Sekigahara's memories. I wouldn't be surprised if he was our murderer.
Though it raises the question of why he bothered to lure her out. Surely a murderer's optimal scenario is to avoid being spotted at all.
Well, maybe it wasn't premeditated. He could have killed her by accident.
Well, he certainly is the type to brood over things.
Oh, glass houses,
bud. He's not enough of an idiot to shoot someone on impulse.
That man with that call sign? Some numerical name.
426?
Logically speaking, he would naturally be another potential suspect. All that's left of 426 is his consciousness. I don't think I could reliably predict his behavior. He's desperate enough to do anything.
Oh, so 426 is the one that tried to kill everyone to stop it if there's no one to key. I think I remember that line now from that scene. All right, and then he gave up that plan and decided to add a resource-based crafting system to the video game instead. All right.
426 certainly isn't above killing. If Ida-san were here, I'm sure he'd declare 426 our primary suspect.
We know he killed at least 4 people. That's why I shot him dead in the end. If he resurrected himself as an android, maybe that would give him a chance at revenge.
Resurrected himself.
As a motive, it sounds pretty clear-cut. Who else could it be?
I have one more question.
What is it?
Regarding 426, would you say you had any particular feelings toward him?
Feelings? Well, he was certainly a good friend. I felt like he really understood me. Well, used to, anyway. Where's this coming from?
That doesn't make sense.
What?
According to number 18, or should I say, Tamao-san.
Uh-oh.
I had a hunch about Miss Morimura's feelings, and my discussion with Tamao-san only confirmed my suspicions.
Or is he just gonna figure it out right now, like live in front of her? Okay.
I spoke with the pilot of...
Huh. Good job, Goto. I shouldn't have underestimated you. Shay.
Sentinel.
Wait, what do you mean? Could you go over that again?
Our defensive maneuvers failed. So we decided to stick to the plan. We all headed to the gate to escape. But there was an explosion while we were shifting. From what I can tell, the Type 98 we were shifting in got attacked. But that's the last thing I remember.
Oh, Type 98s can shift too. Okay.
After that, nothing.
But that means... Is that how your data was damaged? It wasn't some plot by 426 after all? Just an explosion? You were all dead before the shift even happened. Ida-kun, you said he killed the 4 of them. I know you did. You said he sabotaged them, killed them.
Given the chance, he certainly would have.
You lied to me?
He already tried to kill us all in the past. You know he'd have tried again if we left him alive. Killing him was the right call.
No. That means...
I had a...
I need to talk to you.
It can't be helped.
Did something happen?
It's about Morimura-san. She's been transplanting 426's memories onto Juro-kun. I only just found out.
426? As in the escaped android?
No, not that one. She's using the memory data of the man himself. It was saved during the shift.
In other words, she's trying to use Juro to create another 426?
I did my best to talk her down. She's letting me handle Juro-kun's treatment now. Still, I don't think she's given up on this.
Why is she trying to bring back 426?
To say sorry.
Well, I've been giving her some advice about it. And I understand where she's coming from, but... Mori Morrison is in love with him. She's the one who killed him. That guilt is still eating at her. Watch over Mori Morrison.
When Juro Izumi lost his memories, you aimed to use him to revive 426. Make one a vessel for the other. One reason seems most likely. You harbored romantic feelings.
Okay, I'm a little confused right now, chat. I'm a little confused about the explosion she just talked about, exactly what time that they're talking about when it comes to killing them. I'm also a little confused exactly when Oomfy Boomfy was cloned from Morimura. So where in the timeline Oomfy Boomfy would even be coming from in terms of like what she knows Morimura has done. And I don't know right now if I'm supposed to be confused, but let's see if something clicks together.
Feelings for him.
That Chihiro Morimura was mind-hacked, remember?
What?
You said so yourself.
Was she?
My goodness, romantic feelings? For him? No, God no. Not my cup of tea.
Okay, so Morimura is a bad liar, no matter where she is. That's interesting. Huh.
I'd like to revisit something you just mentioned. About 426 killing at least 4 individuals. Do you really not remember?
Remember what?
You've read my files, I presume? I gathered quite a lot of material in the past. Most of it is rather outdated.
He's gonna take
including
you...
Ida-san's statement concerning those victims. In other words, your answer is objectively incorrect.
Really?
Oh, word!
Well, can you blame me? Look at this body I'm stuck with. I'm bound to have some memories confused.
If you recall, I suggested that Miss Morimura was mind-hacked.
I lied.
That idea was based on a certain piece of evidence I found. One particular log.
What log?
If you really are Miss Morimura, then you should already know.
What do you mean?
2 years before you were born, Ida-san extracted some information from 426.
Goto, what are you cooking?
That in turn led to the discovery of the data log in question.
Recall it.
So why again does this matter?
You're about to find out. As for the log itself, it contains footage from the year 2188. It was found buried in the mainframe data during the analysis of 426. You seem very disturbed by me seeing that file. So much so, in fact, that you ended up deleting all of your logs. Would you mind telling me why you did that?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Alright, is this the log about her sending the nanomachines down to the planet? Or a different log? Let's find out.
Well, at the very least, its contents suggested a connection to 426. Or even that he had been manipulating Miss Morimura.
Oh, I guess not then. Alright, never mind.
The log contained a very interesting report.
Updated?
Apparently, Juro Izumi downloaded memories onto Chihiro Morimura's clone.
Alright.
426 was the one who overwrote my memories? So what does that mean? What are you trying to say?
You're 426.
Your Morimura and I are both 426?
Everyone's 426. All our brains are wrong. Oh, let's recall it. Okay. This is a long-ass chapter. Wait. 4 plus 2 plus 6 is 12, and then plus one other real Sentinel, 13. Whoa!
This is Tetsuya Ida.
Oh.
Don't know why I'm recording this. Nobody's going to hear it. I was in the middle of a routine bug regression test, and I noticed part of the final phase had been altered. The change was made in Chihiro Morimura's host. The setting change looks like it'll trigger a memory overwrite. I don't know anything about the memory's contents, but it says the modifying user was Juro Izumi. Because someone thought it'd be a great idea to give that guy senior admin ID. And at this point, what the hell can we do about it? At least now I have proof. You're all hypocrites anyway. Yes, including you, jackass. So who even cares anymore? None of this matters. We're all dead anyway.
Who are you talking to, bud? Me? Yourself?
The log inconveniently revealed one of your secrets. One you were desperate to keep me away from. So you deleted it. That's my theory anyway.
Okay, but when you say you, do you mean actually her? Or, like, who she was before? Or a different version of her?
Remember where this all began? It was the compatibility experiment. The one that produced you.
Yeah, to see if clones could be...
Based off Miss Morimura's footage and your own admissions, I've completely misjudged the situation. All this time, I believed you were her. But even from the very beginning, you've been your own person.
So, what are you saying? I'm not Chihiro Morimura?
You are, but you aren't. Alright. We're starting to get into, like, Nolan movie levels of, like, conversations here.
If I'm not a duplicate
Turns out they kidnapped the wrong fucking elephant.
of Chihiro Morimura, then who exactly do you think I am?
You're your own. You're your own Oomphy.
You're Chihiro Morimura.
Well, there you have it.
The second.
No, not Miss Morimura, the teacher. Professor Chihiro Morimura. The one from the year...
The look on her face!
2188. And the central figure of Shikishima's interstellar...
Are you hearing this shit? Look at her.
Development project.
Oh, that's not allowed. Oh, that's not allowed. You're not allowed to do that. You're not allowed to, like, add yourself to the computer thing and live out in here. Ooh, that's not allowed. Uh-oh.
Aegis activation confirmed. The terminal is completely sealed off.
We did it.
They've changed targets. The next terminal is just over there.
They're already on the move.
Alright, so my read on that is that the people in here are different iterations based on, like, the DNA of people who used to live on the ship outside, but they don't have the memories or the experiences that come from those people, just the DNA. So as we can see in some of the different loops, like, there's different romantic pairings that in some loops, Amaguchi really likes Tomi. In another one, he really likes Yuki, and there seems to be, like, different pairings off because each iteration of them is not always the exact same person. You know, there are some consistencies, but there are really key differences. So what Gota just theorized there, which he seems like he's right, because, you know, it was a big shocking revelation at the end, is that the Morimura that we've been seeing, like, that has survived loops, is based off of Iori Fuyusaka coming from the clone iteration within the simulation loops. Whereas the Chihiro Morimura that's in Oomphy Boomphy form is a copy of the real Morimura that lived outside the simulation on the ship, that uploaded her own consciousness into the system in order to be a part of the simulation, presumably in order to come back to life at the end of it in some way. That's what I think he just said. What I don't get, though, is if that's even possible, why didn't they all do that? Maybe they did.
But I'm going to dismount. Whoa, hey, then who's taking point?
Alright, time to dismount and have a talk with Oomphy Boomphy again.
Pull it together.
Well, where were we? Oh, here's hers. Okay. Best girl. Yakisoba pot.
Chihiro-san.
Look at that sunset. Just like it was back then.
It's dangerous here. We need to get you to safety.
Aw, don't tell me you're worried about me. How about you mind your own business?
Ooh.
You already know how I feel. This is what I wanted.
Still.
More importantly, can you really afford to waste your time here? Or have you already given up?
I've got time. First,
Yeah.
I need to get you somewhere safe.
There are no safe places left.
I've got time.
At least, none left for us. We're not safe anywhere. But you know that well enough.
Understood. I'll go. You'll find it safer towards the river. If, hypothetically, you wanted to know.
Wait.
Oh, okay.
As long as we're both here, there's something I want to clear up.
I'm not.
So, tell me. You were in love with Miss Morimura, weren't you?
Oh god, who isn't?
You said she was mind-hacked. But it was more about you being jealous, wasn't it?
That's hardly...
This may be our last chance to talk. Answer me.
You are correct. Is that...
Damn, I'm really surprised at that. I didn't see that coming. Goto capable of emotions? Holy shit.
What you wanted to hear? That I was driven by some cheap, naive impulse?
Oh, even he's surprised.
That I can't think about anything else?
And that's why you brought back my memory too, isn't it? You never cared how you managed to do it. You just wanted her back.
So much.
I'm glad. You really were a slave to your desires. That's the Renya Goto I remember. It means I don't have to like you after all. Thank you. I think that's all I wanted to hear.
Oh, she's vicious.
Professor,
You should go. After all, we still have our bet. Although it looks like I'm about to win it.
Where's his? Ooh, he had to show some wrists there. Some forearm skin. Ooh.
What's wrong? Did you get separated from your mommy?
Oh, just please pull out a gun and shoot her. Please.
Will you just... What are you...
What the fuck? I care now.
If you can't find your mommy, I can help you look. We just have to run away right now, okay? Oh, there you are, Ryuko. Asami-chan! I'm so glad you're okay. The evacuation route's that way. Can I bring her too? Hey! That's fine, just hurry up.
All right, we have -5 minutes to get this done, so it's going well.
You think I'm the professor?
that is what I said.
Oh, okay.
You are Professor Chihiro Morimura.
Oh, so at the end of this story, are we gonna find out about the bet that they do, or is it gonna be the end of the scene?
A major figure in Shikishima in the year 2188. Namely, the leader of its space initiative.
What are you even talking about?
You know.
Just some hypotheticals. A possible interpretation of the evidence I found.
Okay, say I am the professor. Remember, Miss Morimura is the one who created me. You think that was her plan? She wanted a host for the professor and not herself? How would that make sense?
Shit, it doesn't.
Miss Morimura ran an experiment to grant her clone compatibility. She believed that you were synchronized to her. She believed it was her own data she transmitted. But it was the other Chihiro Morimura in Sector 0. And of course, you entered the world as a newborn, incapable of verbal communication.
Oh, how horrific.
So Miss Morimura never realized her mistake.
This is all speculation.
Certainly, yes.
Oh, God.
But if I'm right, and you are the professor, I imagine you were in quite a panic yourself. All things considered, it was a staggering deviation from the original plan.
What original plan?
Among the logs from 2188, one of Tetsuya Ida's noted that he'd found an anomaly. Chihiro Morimura was set to undergo a memory transplant in the final phase. And the final phase, well, that would be us.
I don't know where you think you're going with this.
A bit of patience, please. There's a little more context I need to provide. The log from the future I saw first. That would be the comms log I found with my own ID.
Ooh. Gota in the future.
The first log I checked held some surprises. The author seemed to be an elderly Renya Goto.
Oh, we already know that.
And the date of recording appeared to be 2188.
Was he on the ship? I don't think he was on the ship. Maybe he was on the ship.
I assumed it was some future version of myself. One that had time traveled into the far future. But now, I don't think that's the case. I believe it's the other way around. In other words, I myself am a clone of him.
Yeah. Yeah, we know.
Every individual I saw in that log footage, they all created clones of themselves.
Yeah, is this news? We know.
Clones. Huh?
A comms log between you and Professor Takamiya. Her field is genetic engineering, I note.
Recall. Captain's log, supplemental. Day 34. We're out of yakisoba pond still. I ate a normal hot dog today.
Professor Takamiya.
Wasn't the same.
How are the projections on those self-replicating probes? The simulations look good. Especially the survey range. We never expected a rate of expansion that high. It was definitely the right call to prioritize its strength as a group over individual units. These probes are pretty much living machines now. They self-replicate using natural resources mined from asteroids in their routing. They'll just keep building up and breaking down. An infinite cycle of self-replication on its way to its target. There's basically zero chance of the tech failing midway through. They'll just keep on going. All that's left is the refinement of the memory cube.
That sounds unethical.
The infrastructural storage cell, right? The cube's made up of 5 identical memory layers.
The cube.
In theory, it'll compare itself to nearby probes and use them as a template for repairs. And if it can't be repaired, well, fine. One probe down. We've got thousands more. And our passengers? I'll be loading them up with the DNA of all the survivors. I've already got samples and data from all 15.
15?
Now it's just down to launching them. These clones will go with all our hopes on their shoulders. By the way, what do we do about him? I mean, after that DNA test. We do nothing. He doesn't have to know. What could I even say to him? Not much, I guess.
Okay, I have no idea what the fuck they're talking about.
You aimed to replace your clone's memories with your own. That was your real plan. Then perhaps instead, Tsukasa Okino? Being compatible, that makes one part of his identity clear. He's one of the 15 from the year 2188. Who was he in the year 2188? Care to guess?
Stop it.
No? Then allow me to clarify. That boy, Tsukasa Okino, is Professor Chihiro Morimura's son.
Okay.
But not her child by personal, conventional birth. The professor donated her egg cells as a young woman, in accordance with the policies on population control.
Okay.
Their blood relation wasn't exactly obvious, until DNA testing on the clone revealed it.
Why are you patting the bunny?
The professor was faced with the truth. He was her son, which naturally sparked an inconvenient surge of maternal instinct. However, Okino himself didn't think highly of the professor. He had his disagreements with the project staff, too. When it seemed like her end was near, the professor recorded him one final message. One last chance for him to know the truth.
All right.
Stop! You saw that? But how? You'd need a biometric ID match to access that log. So you should only have been able to access your own. My logs and Okino's should have been locked off.
Thank you, Professor Morimura.
I didn't know for sure. I didn't know. I was just theorizing, and you just confirmed it for me. Ha ha! Yakisoba.
Indeed, the files I could access were somewhat limited. Mostly company logs. Meeting reports, call transcripts, bureaucratic chaff. Barely anything in the way of your personal records.
Then, how do you know what was in my logs?
It's simple, really.
Is it before the memories went there and she was just an oomphy, or...
That should do it for preparations. Now, let's see if the biometric authentication works.
Oh, I remember this scene.
Now, with Miss Morimura's ID, I should be able to get into her logs.
Okay.
Maybe, if I check Miss Morimura's logs, I might find a clue why your biometric ID matches hers. It really is her ID.
Yori Fuyusaka?
Though unconscious, she proved very helpful. She is Chihiro Morimura, a compatible version. If you really are Miss Morimura, then you should already know who Iori Fuyusaka is. Because that would mean you hid her here in Sector 4. The plan was for the two newborns to grow up with their own separate lives. Ida-san's idea, presumably. Chihiro Morimura was planned to be placed in 2104, and Tetsuya Ida in 2024, yet neither could be found.
I knew Renya Goto of Shikishima pretty well. You and he are very different. Except that you both make my life a lot harder. So, suppose I am the professor. Then what?
I want to know the truth. I want to know the reasons behind all of this. But that seems unlikely. I imagine you're not inclined to tell me anything.
And why's that?
It'd be inconvenient for you if we had all the facts. Considering you're trying to eliminate us. From the very beginning, you never intended for this world to survive.
Uh-oh. second terminal.
Oh,
Decoy terminal.
Sentinel. That's gotta be Iori.
Yeah, it's moving slow enough.
Hey, Iori, what's going on?
Iori-chan? They all appeared on this side out of nowhere. Just keep running.
That's easy to say, but where are we even supposed to run? I'll handle this.
Usami-chan? Usami-chan disappeared. What the heck is going on? Don't worry. I'm going to protect you. Everything's gonna be okay. I need to stay logical. Logical. Just so you know, I didn't want to do this. I'm gonna try something. Huh? Honestly.
Gun time?
Goto-kun! I know you can see me. You've got a drone up, right? I need you here right now. There you are. Goto-senpai!
Miwa, take him, sick him. There you go.
Where did you come from?
What kind of boys do you like? What kind of girls do you like?
Chihiro-san, why did you call for me?
This is Miwa. She likes you.
My senior ID can get me access to the higher level commands. But I still need the biometric authentication to get it started. So I'll need your help. Though, it's not a favor for me. I'm the one who's going to be helping all of you in the end. Don't move.
Are you trying to shift from here?
I need you to step away.
Slide. .300-meter underground. Sector 4 main door.
This place is...
We're inside the underground UFO. The Sector 4 mainframe.
What are you trying to achieve?
Maximum hypocrisy.
And then, from like echoing through all the ground, is Inaba doing that stupid fucking song, because that's the battle that's going on.
Once I'm done here, your fight might get just a little easier.
Oh, this is the part where she shifts everyone. She takes all the people out of the city. Okay.
I've established a connection to the system. My senior credentials should take care of the rest. Thank you. I didn't think you'd come back for me. Now, let's get started, shall we? All units fighting the kaiju. Can you hear me?
Who's that? How'd you get on this channel?
Huh? Wait, you're the girl Miwako was helping.
Chihiro. Is that you, Chihiro?
Okay, this is cool. I like this.
I'm Chihiro Morimura.
What? That's our teacher's name.
I'm going to evacuate the populace all at once. Readouts say 1.2 million people in Sector 4. They'll all be force shifted to the year 2025. As in Sector 3.
To the year 2025? You're shifting over 1 million people?
So you don't have to worry about any civilian casualties. That's all.
Why don't you just shift all the kaiju there?
Wait a minute, Chihiro!
Initializing shift.
Oh, damn. Yeah, what? Uh-oh. They're NPCs, so who cares?
Isn't this?
Oh, well, cannibalism.
Unbelievable. Absolutely ridiculous. Why am I doing this? the meaning of this? How did you gain access? Explain yourself.
I'm Takatoshi Hijiyama. I just have one favor to ask of you.
Can you ship me some yakisoba pan?
Well, it's kind of complicated, but I'm actually asking on behalf of someone else. A young man by the name of Okino.
Tsukasa Okino?
Yeah! Alright.
Well, I think I finally found what we needed. The answer to our problem.
What is it?
I'd prefer to handle the introductions first, but the command ship's still behind the horizon. That means still about half an hour until they're in comms range. Now it's a waiting game.
Go ahead and explain.
Guess I owe you that much. You remember our talk about the decode?
Something inside that interlocutor? It's the thing calling the Deimos, right?
You got it. More specifically, the important part is its connections to 3 discrete points. One of those points is the command ship in orbit, which I'll show you here. From that ship, it extracts the data of the Deimos themselves. That data is used to manufacture them in the automated factories in Sector 1. Then the factory-fresh Deimos are deployed to attack Universal Control. And that's how the decode works.
So why do the attacks make people disappear?
I might actually have the answer to that one. But, well...
Wait, hold on. So there were only 15 people or 10 people left on the last ship in humanity, and it just turned out that one of them was the son of someone else and neither of them knew? Alright.
It'd be better if you heard it from her, the command ship.
Hey, the stall is moving.
Stop!
It stopped.
Must have come from above ground. I'm definitely triggering the voice recognition, but...
Sorry, when there were only 15 people left before all this happened, did, like, a bunch of, like, bears show up and Monokuma? Right, this is the prelude. Like, what the...
Looks like my operation authority has been revoked.
Will you make the right choice?
My commands aren't enough to shut them down. We need to go. Something's off.
What's wrong?
Can't shift.
That console. Looks like I can only use the controls from there. You stay here. I'll go set the timer. Stop!
Okino! Damn it. Why me? Why only me? I have to get back now, or Okino might not. Sekigahara would know. Keitaro's Sentinel could also travel in time. Wait, that nurse would know as well. This is hardly the time for a snack.
Oh, why'd we come here then?
I can't seem to find that teacher.
Oh, the teacher. Oh, okay, that's the last place we saw her, so that's where we're at. Oh. Oh, honey. Oh, honey. Oh my god, dude.
Excuse me, miss. There's something I need to ask you.
Sure. What's up?
I'm looking for a boy named Miura. He'd be wearing a school hat. Has he been around here?
A school hat? Oh, you mean that middle schooler kid?
Look at, like, Discount Natsuno in the background here.
Sorry. I don't really know anything. But you might want to talk to one of our track members.
Where would I find them?
Around now, she'd probably be at the rest area.
I'm looking for Miura. A boy with an old school hat.
You mean Natsuno's boyfriend?
Natsuno?
One of my friends in track has a boyfriend. And he always wears this super vintage-looking school hat.
That's him. Do you know where he is?
Oh, I've seen him around the old school building.
Okino.
Reminisce? What do you mean reminisce? What do you...
What's wrong?
This is for you.
What's this?
I really like you.
What are you doing? Don't be crazy. I...
Gotcha. Deja vu, huh? Isn't this where I confessed to Nenji Ogata too? That seemed like it really got to you. I thought you might be feeling left out, so...
You idiot. You thought it'd make me happy for a man to confess to me?
Whoa.
Guess not, huh?
Aww. In Ijiyama's defense, he does look a lot older than he is, right? Like, he is young and probably confused. We're gonna find him when we run out. Here we go.
Huh?
Huh?
You? Wait, maybe...
This was the correct area to search. It is him.
Wait, that's... You're the scout unit that was with Sekigahara. Why do you have this? Who are you?
Takatoshi-san, let me take you to Okino's location.
Wait, how do you know?
He has been wounded by androids.
Oh.
His condition is critical.
What? Who exactly are you? How do you know about Okino?
Television broadcasts and command ship transmissions. Miyuki Inaba used them to inform me. Natsuno, he will need it.
Oh, sure.
Gun?
Here.
What is this?
Magical gun.
You will need a weapon to neutralize the androids. I extracted it from the Shikishima laboratory. It was designed based on data from the mainframe. Natsuno, please stay here. Okino may not have much time.
Oh, so you are capable of, like, explaining things somewhat directly, BJ. But earlier in the story, when, like, Natsuno finds you in the fucking laundry basket, it's fucking cryptic as fuck robot hour. Oh, wanna know what's going on? Fucking solve this fucking crossword puzzle. Like, okay.
Then let's move.
We did all this for a gun?
Okino!
3 active androids detected.
I'm on it.
Over here.
Is it over? Okino! Where are you hurt? Don't worry. I'll get you to a hospital.
Ijiyama-kun.
Don't talk. I'm here.
The letter. Read my letter.
No! Okino! No. Okino's.
What?
He's gone.
Universal control has isolated him.
Okay.
So they finally made it here. Okino. You don't have much of a knack for love letters.
The invasion force is approaching Sector 4. So I'd like to share the Sentinel with you. I hid it in the ocean in Sector 5. It's the one I piloted. Sentinel number 12. if anything happens to me, you'll need access to it. So I made one last adjustment to your body on my own. The Sentinel activation switch is on your left forearm.
Was it before or after we got shot by a magical gun?
That scout unit said you were isolated.
Guess it was after.
If you really are alive, if you're out there somewhere, then you're going to need a home to return to. It'd be a shame if it was gone. So, I'll fight to my last breath to save it. That's all the reason I need. Now let's go. Sentinel number 12.
And none of the guys had to lift up a shirt or a pant leg or drop trow. Nothing. Not even a sock had to come off. Inequality, man. Oh, we don't get to see the Sentinel pop down?
I was wondering when you'd show up.
Ooh.
What was that? I thought I heard Okino's voice.
You did. It's me.
Two bros.
You can't see them, but I do still have legs. No ghosts here.
So the scout was right.
I'm still alive. Because we shared the Sentinel, you're the only one who I can communicate with.
What can I do?
Ah, it was right.
I can't go back to that world anymore. I was cut off from it to keep me alive.
All right.
This was the answer, Hijiyama-kun.
That was very nice of Universal Control, wasn't it?
Remember what we talked about? The mystery process eating up 80% of the inner Lossiter's memory? Our hearing, vision, scent, touch, and taste. It was supplying sensory data, everything we ever perceived. It made everything in that world seem real. That was practically its highest priority function.
Seem real? You don't mean it was all fake? My home? The factory?
The 5 sectors are not reality. Besides the 15 of us, every human we've ever known, they were created by Universal Control.
15. All right, 13 plus Okino, and the 15th is Tamo?
That world is a simulated space, a massive, perfect illusion for us.
All right.
None of it was real.
These cockpits we're in right now, that is reality. My designs for the Sentinels never had cockpits at all.
Oh, how were they driven then?
What kind of suicidal moron would get in a 35-meter weaponized metal suit?
Oh.
A single punch's recoil impact would hit the pilot like a train crash.
Okay, but, like... So why didn't you ask questions about that before then? Maybe you did? Maybe you knew? Maybe you didn't? You said it was a mystery. Oh, okay, who cares?
But then the finished Sentinels had ways to get inside. I wasn't too familiar with the systems we'd pulled from the mainframe data. I figured it was just a spec I hadn't noticed at the time.
You didn't ask either, Joe? I didn't design them and knew that they shouldn't have fucking cockpits, chatter! I didn't know that that was a mystery!
They're growth pods, meant to keep our bodies healthy. We were born inside these pods.
And we'll die in them too.
We've never known life outside of them.
Okay, so that's we theorized that before. All right.
If all that's true, how do we get out?
I don't know if we can get out. But at least one thing's clear. If the Deimos invasion destroys the world we knew, then we will all die inside these pods.
So some of them were born with glasses. All right.
Chance of that.
That's cool.
You're shameless, shrewd, and infuriating. People like you don't die so easily. No matter what else may change, my duty is the same. I live in service of my country and the people I love.
Hijiyama-kun.
I will not let you die.
Hijiyama-kun. No matter how this ends, I will always be with you. Let's go.
Wait, hold on. So, what about when they loop? Does the pod just go, oh, well, guess it didn't work. Fucking time to bring out the shotgun. Alright, liquidate. Alright, rev it up again. Let's start again. Like, what happens? Alright, how are 71%? Oh, 2 more. Alright. This is going so well.
This data is that you, Goto? It's been a while. The last time I saw you was 2 months before my death. Roughly a year ago, I think. Chairman Okata.
Metal Gear?
Based on Chairman Kengo Okata.
Oh, thank you for explaining it.
Why would this be in Morimura's files? I see. So this is how she managed to raise all those funds. She must have used this AI to access the Shikishima Chairman's hidden network. Not quite. I'm afraid that was originally my idea. The good Professor Morimura was only following my orders. So all of this was by design? Your design? Leaking the prototype nanomachinery to the black market? The catastrophic consequences? You're the one who exploited her. If you blame anyone, blame yourself.
I knew that. What do you mean? Why would you want this? On any level, why would you want?
Was so close to losing Project Arc entirely.
It means everything to me.
Now we must prioritize the project above all else. I'll finally have my second chance at life. You were planning on downloading yourself into a clone. A brave new Earth is waiting for me. I won't let you do this. What is Professor Morimura doing now? She's dead. By that hitman's hands, I presume. That's humanity. Self-destructive to the very end. Only a few survivors left now.
So fucking stupid.
3 days at most. My deepest condolences for your imminent death. Shut up, Construct. Your project is over. Unfortunately for you, the Ark is already set off. It's still within comms range. You don't have clearance.
Oh, but I do.
I refuse to let an AI control the future of humanity. Out of the survivors, the ones who would have clearance.
From the very beginning, you never intended for this world to survive.
You think I'm trying to destroy the world?
I do.
So you think I'm enabling the kaiju now? Even though I've got more reason to hate them than any of you?
That is true, at least. You're clearly not on the kaiju's side.
Why would you hate them?
After all, they are a threat to your primary objective, which would be to carry out the plan you formed in 2188. However, that plan may now be untenable. The situation has deviated too drastically. Recall when I brought you to the underground UFO? I believe you said something like, it was out of your hands.
I hope it's just her saying it's out of my hands and that's it.
This is the mainframe of the UFO?
Yes.
Honestly, Okino-kun, you can't take anything else in life seriously. So why do you put so much time into all this?
Okino.
Just talking to myself. More importantly, look at this mess. Something unpleasant must have happened here.
Most likely.
This is no good. Sector 3's mainframe has been damaged in an attack. It's barely operational. I won't be able to process much here. Well, not much choice. I'll have to send direct instructions to the command ship.
Command ship?
The mothership in orbit. It can send commands directly to the UFO.
Is it? An Ark? Some grand design from the people of the future?
Either that or a base of operations for an alien invasion. The comms channel to the command ship is cut off. Must be hiding somewhere beyond the horizon. Looks like about 35 minutes until the comms reconnect.
Okay, but
We don't have that long.
what?
Time to find another link.
Okay, is there like some sort of like the simulation could contact some other? Is it two pieces, two structures in the real world?
Will this fix cut off the Kaiju's attacks?
It should be able to solve the problem at its core. However, we can't stop any commands that were already processed. That's out of my hands.
Which means we'll still have to deal with the Kaiju already generated. We don't know how many the factories have produced.
All 1.2 billion of them.
Verify their numbers. We're going to need the Sentinels after all. In other words, the decode's activation is a blow you cannot recover from. No matter how you try to fix it, your plan is irreversibly impacted. The most direct fix would be eliminating the decode. Then, you would just restart the loop anew. That would revert the situation back to the original plan. Which is, in essence, your goal. In order to trigger a loop, you need them to destroy all the sector's mainframes. And therein lies your goal. You want this world destroyed so the timeline can be reset. But you have one major obstacle. And that's Operation Aegis. If Operation Aegis succeeds, a world reset will no longer be possible. We'd be stuck in a loop where your goal was impossible.
Fine then. Let's say all your wild speculation is correct. What do you plan to do about it?
Oh, we're back to the police records. Okay.
Let's backtrack a little bit. We discussed the suspect of Miss Morimura's murder. And you asked me who I think did it. If you actually are Professor Chihiro Morimura, then I believe you personally murdered Miss Morimura.
Did I now?
Yes.
She was a staunch advocate of Operation Aegis. A thorn in your side, someone in the way of your reset.
An interesting theory, if also an incorrect one.
Believe me.
Telling lies?
I understand why you'd view me with hostility. Certainly Renya Goto was responsible for chasing you out of Newman. Even if it was on Shikishima's behalf. A buyer, simply eliminating liabilities. After that, you took the lead on Project Ark. Under Kengo Ogata's oversight, he passed away in 2187. His age caught up with him. But the other Kengo Ogata is perhaps more relevant. The one you created after his death using his memories. An AI construct. You were letting it control you.
I was just getting advice. Dug that out of a log too?
Yes. Renya Goto found that AI. The log was recorded in the colony after your death.
Clone.
Once your clone reaches 18 years of age, you set it so that she'd download your memories. It's clear this project was not a selfish endeavor. I'm sure you felt a sense of duty to save humanity. But you were also trying to bring Kengo Ogata back to life. So Professor Morimura takes over Chihiro Morimura's clone. And presumably, Kengo Ogata would take over Nenji Ogata's clone.
Oh.
That's why you're so intent on sticking to the plan. Certainly, from your perspective, Miss Morimura was expendable. She had to die. Her very survival endangered your ultimate goal.
Well, that is a shame. This isn't ideal, but you know too much. Goodbye.
All right, here we go.
Initiating metaskill analysis. This shouldn't take too long.
Whoa.
I'll send you the data once it's ready.
That would be great.
But I must say, this is a surprise. Okino-kun really managed to push this through? Integrating this half-coded thing into the control system?
Thank you.
No.
No, well, Okino wanted to tell you that. Thank you.
Okino-kun said that?
He said the analysis wasn't complete yet. So he appreciates your help with all this.
I see.
To look at you, anyone might think you are just a child. But you must be a truly exceptional individual. The message was Okino's, and I'd like you to know I'm grateful as well. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must return to the battle.
Goodbye.
You cannot shoot me with that gun. So anyone who knows the truth of Aegis is a liability to you. And liabilities must be dealt with. Does that sum it up? If you recall, I specifically acquired this gun for your purposes. You had concerns about self-defense.
I can guess what happens next. Now you're going to use it to shoot me.
Nope.
For safety reasons, neither one of us can be shot with this gun. I configured it very specifically.
Ah. Dumbass.
As I suspected, this gun records the time of its last discharge. And that time looks to be a near match for Miss Morimura's estimated time of death.
Yeah, whatever.
Which suggests you used this gun to murder her. Now, on the day of the crime, you yourself were using the drone to keep tabs on Miss Morimura, weren't you? Based off of your expenses for that day, I presume you took a taxi to the crime scene.
How much do you have in that pocketbook? Were you just playing dumb this whole time?
It's blank, actually. I'm just riffing.
What gave away that I was the professor and not her?
It was back when Miura found you here. You described Miura as an excellent design engineer. But the Miura of 2188 was the design engineer, not him.
Ah.
Did you dig that out of Renya Goto's log too?
No. That I learned through Miura, the AI of Sentinel number 17. He also told me about the existence of the logs.
So, what happens to me now? If you're not killing me, I assume you're at least locking me up?
Considering what you did to Miss Morimura, I'm admittedly conflicted. But giving into my emotional reaction wouldn't solve anything.
Let's make a bet.
Vengeance isn't going to bring her back. So, with that in mind...
How many more Mira coins will you bet?
I would rather choose the path that gets me closer to the truth. That is what I want now. To see what lies at the end of all this. To see what she never could. You told an obvious lie. You made it clear Jiro Izumi was not your cup of tea. Yet you and Izumi shared an intimate relationship in the year 2188.
Really?
That was clear enough from all the evidence I found. Even the placement seemed intentional. You and Izumi, together in Sector 1.
Really? You made her blood?
You died before you could set up the memory transplant. At that point, I can only assume, Izumi sympathized with you and helped carry out your vision. I can certainly understand Kengo Ogata's motive. He just wants to live again. But you, why are you so intent on transplanting your memory?
To live again?
Because there has to be a leader. Without someone to guide them, teams dissolve into fear, spite, resentment. It'd be the colony all over again.
I see. As I suspected.
Yeah, of course.
Your devotion to this goal is inspiring in some ways. Are you a gambling woman?
Here we go.
I'd like to propose a bet. We'll leave the terminals alone for you. We won't let Aegis seal everything off. Your loop would still be viable.
And in exchange?
As it currently stands, it'd be impossible to revert to your original plan without some compromise. But consider this. Even this final phase won't truly be the end.
Okay, so why are they not bringing up what Morimura saw about there not being any potential for there to be another loop? Was that just wrong, or do they not know? Or I feel like that's kind of pertinent information.
We'll have plenty of struggles beyond it. Plenty more pain ahead of us. If we can prove to you that we will overcome that, if we prove to you that we can face the unknown, then are we not worthy to take up your cause, inheriting your goal, and seeing it through?
You make an interesting point.
Does he?
We can solve this problem ourselves. So my proposal is this. Let us fight our war. No sabotage. If we fail, then I could hardly object to a reset anyway.
That's your bet? You don't stand a chance.
Well, I suppose we'll see about that.
Then why are you gonna sabotage then? What difference does it make? Dude.
Aegis activated. Is anyone too compromised to keep fighting?
We've barely had a moment to breathe. The girls may be pushing their limits.
Ooh.
I'm still okay. I can keep fighting.
There are 3 terminals remaining. We can protect 2 of them with Aegis. But we're on our own with the last terminal.
How much longer do we need to hold out?
We need to re-establish a connection with Miyuki Inaba. That's still 10 hours off.
10 hours we don't have.
But her plan is our last hope. Then we fight to the last, until we have nothing left.
The kaiju are heading for the next terminal.
Brace yourself, Keitaro. We are soldiers, and this is the moment we trained for. Hours, days, it doesn't matter. We'll hold the line.
How do you get the scar?
Let's go. Chihiro-san. You're listening, aren't you? If you're out there, please respond.
What is it now?
You know a way to link up with the command ship. One that doesn't rely on its position, don't you?
Nah.
You're
No.
thinking of when I revised the decode.
Nah, not possible.
Right now, we need that shortcut.
And this is where you reveal some new leverage over me.
Nope.
I can't wait to hear what log you found this time.
No. This time, I'm asking a favor.
You have to be joking. You do realize the position I'm already in?
I do. Even still, all I can do is beg. I just want us to have a chance.
This is the most idiotic... I lied to you, you know. Do you know which lie I'm talking about?
Yes, of course I do.
Not this time.
Oh!
When I said I wasn't going to like you.
Oh.
You're an infuriating man, Renya Goto.
Chihiro-san.
Everyone, listen to me.
Okino gave him the scar during the synthetic... No. This scar is in reality. He's been in a growth pod his whole life. How do you get a fucking scar?
We can communicate with the command ship out of range. I'm realigning the 3 surveillance satellites to their relay positions.
How does he already have a flower? Who braided Tomi's hair? Who's cutting Gota's hair? What are these pods doing?
We should be connected soon. However, the satellites have to move outside their preset tracks. They'll enter the gravity well and plummet to Earth. Your connection will only last until they hit the surface. You'll barely have any time to do this. Am I clear?
Thank you.
Honestly, humans can be so irrational. Though, I guess, I might be the most irrational one here. If you actually manage to pull this off, then I expect you all to take responsibility.
Chihiro.
Good luck, big brother.
Universal control photoshops communication. Then why don't they have fucking clothes on?
Almost connected. This is your only chance. Initiating communication.
Ooh, final battle. 2 final battles. All right, maximum 4 strike team. Oh, fuck off! Are you serious? Oh no, no. Okay, hold on. First of all right.
Okay.
Tomi and Natsuno count for 4. All right. Then Ogata. All right. Who? I mean, I guess we have to take Shu, right? Cause like, the leg kick is so powerful. Why would we never not take a Gen 4? Like, Gen 2 are kind of eh. Oh man. I'm going Shu. I'm going Shu. All right. Should we upgrade Tomi's Sentinel for fire control? All right, fire control. Okay. How much damage is this gonna add? Here we go. We're gonna try it. 262. Dun 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 dun. Wow! +2. +2. All right. This is gonna be a disaster. We might actually lose. Here we go. Shit! Alright, Demo Blade. Is that a back attack? It's not. Where are you facing? Aha! Oh, it's still not a back attack. God damn it! Eh, just do it.
This isn't so hard.
Alright, leg spike on the big dude. That's a back attack on the high quad. Alright, this should kill it. We're fucked. Oh, we're fucked. We're fucked. We're so fucked. We're so What the fuck is this game? How is this your first time? Alright, Withe Rage here. That will do a lot of damage, right? It should. It should do a lot of damage. It did not. It did not. Not even a little bit of damage. Alright. Super long range pistol over here will kill that one. And also do a back attack on that one. So do a bit of damage. I think we have to do this. Or else Shu's gonna die. I want Natchan to have a turn and I'm gonna restart. Or reset them. Alright, long range. Oh, there's more! Oh shit, I should have waited. Oh, that was really bad. I'm sorry. That was really bad of me. Alright. God damn it. Is precision enough to kill that? 46, 43 times 130. It's gotta be, right? It's gotta be. It's about to hit the terminal is why I want to kill it so bad. It's gotta be enough to kill it. Yes! Wow, this only has a 3.3 second wait time and only costs 100 EP. This thing's ridiculously strong.
Let's do this.
Alright. That was not that bad at all.
Termination of enemy signals confirmed.
This is where we're at. We've got 2 terminals left. What do we do?
The processing is almost done.
2?
I'm getting back to working on the mainframe. Even if you cover the next one, there'll still be 1 terminal left. Activate Aegis for that one, and protect the terminal.
Boss. Enhanced giant high quad kaiju will appear. Clear without a sentinel being immobilized. Maintain a higher terminal defense rate of 50%. Okay, so this is a boss. So I would suggest that we take the cream of the crop. And the cream of the crop, top 3, easily, are Natsuno, Tomi, and Yuki. Easily the top 3. Like, not even close. Who else we taken? Ryoko seems like a good choice for double sentry and guardians.
you want me to go?
Iori does fucking nothing. Alright, do we want to take... Like, right now, Shu is such a good choice because it's all girls. But... And we can make that even better. There you go, done. But, do we want to take a Gen 1? We probably do. The Gen 1s are really, really good. Alright, if we take Yakushiji, we get a boost with Tomi. And we also get a boost from having Kisaragi on the team with Yakushiji. Alright, that seems pretty good. Alright, so that's that. Now, do we actually want to take Shu for the bonus, or do we want to take one of the Gen 1s? I think we want to take one of the Gen 1s. I think we're going to take I.
Let's go.
Alright, let's go with I. Wave 10.
Something's off.
Uh-oh.
Ground vibrations detected. I'll send the drones to check it out.
Bitch detected.
Warning. Dymo signatures approaching.
Oh, he's a big boy.
Preparing to intercept. Initiating tactical analysis.
What is that? I can't even see the top of it. It's gigantic. Guess this is another of their upgrades.
Yeah, Yuki will one-shot it. To win this battle, you must destroy the High Quad EX. Alright, that's all I have to do. Okay, it's not like it would lie to me or anything, right? It's not like it would lie to me or anything, right? It's not like I'm gonna go over and kill it and then it's gonna be Lamayo, you thought that was all you had to do? Fuck. Oh, there's so much shit! The music. The music.
Number 11.
Let's go,
Moving
Noctis.
out.
I'll gotta do something.
Alright, do we want to clear a path? Oh, there's an app SOS over there. We definitely want to take those out right away. Alright, if we hit that and we kill it, it'll wipe out some of the little shits behind it, right? Because it fires at them in a line? Right? That's how I understand this works? Yep. Okay, cool. Alright, Yuki, go take it down!
No room
What,
for
what,
hesitation.
what's that? What does that mean? Oh, did we get EMP'd? Uh-oh. Last time the EMP lasted for like 2 fucking turns. You know what? Fuck you then. I can do that too. Fuck you. Now what? Okay, that seems like a pretty good thing to do.
Was that okay?
It was great.
Dymo signatures approaching.
What?
Enemy in range.
What? What do you mean? What's that? What are those?
Universal control processing is at 95%. It's almost there. Keep the giant dymos in check.
Okay, what are those? What are those?
As long as I can keep this thing moving, I'm still not
Okay,
used to
those
this
look
thing.
like shield generators. Are they shielding the big thing?
Let's do this.
Alright, let me hit it. Alright, is it a back attack? Can you back attack this thing? Oh, we got back attack. Alright, here you go. Just one-shot it, Yuki. Just one-shot it. Honestly, pretty fucking good, right?
Confirmed termination of Absos EX Dymo signature.
Oh no!
Sentinel number 21. Status.
Whoa, that came out so fucking fast. What the fuck?
Critical. Now initiating emergency pilot ejection.
Here goes.
No fight I can't win.
Oh, okay.
Number 14. Beginning loop. They're still home.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, Natsuno, are you gonna be okay? I mean, probably. This seems like the best bet right now is a shield. Alright, Tomi or Natsuno is like the biggest DPS.
Initiating shield. Thank you.
Okay, let's do this.
Let's go, Natsuno.
Alright, it'll still do damage through the EMP, right? Because it's a gun. Yeah, it does. Okay, cool.
Just watch. How fast? Take this. Come on.
Aegis will activate for this terminal soon. Just one left.
Inaba-san,
What's happening? Is everything still running?
The processing is complete. It looks like it worked. The mainframe is responding.
Really? You mean we actually won?
I'm sorry, but it's not over yet.
It's not over yet. That's not an S. Oh, it's an S! Holy shit! The ass got bigger! What? What? How? Look at the ass. Oh, where's the? Oh, the star means we didn't get the bonus. All right, that's gonna be a hard bonus to get. I wonder if you just rush everyone to the boss, and then just like combo after combo after combo, doing like reset. I wonder if you can just like burst the boss down between the repair charges of the shield thing. All right, so that's the final area, Sakura reward. Okay, I hope it's not fucking 10 more battles, right? It's just gonna be one. Okay, fucking hell, thank God. All right, who is it gonna be? Bonus objectives, none. All right, I think we're gonna go and do a clear one because I think we want to take our best team. What the fuck? He's still sharing. I love the game so much, Arknox. He loves the game. He loves the game. Okay, Dream Team Core. Natsuno, Tomi, Yuki. Alright, now who else? Horde of many kaiju will appear. That tells me nothing. So we want probably a balanced team. Alright, so Ogata is just amazing. I think Ogata is one of the best. So we're definitely taking Ogata. If we're taking Ogata and Tomi bounce off of each other, I believe that Kitsuragi and Natsuni also bounce off each other. Megami's not that bad, actually. Which one of these has the best like single target is it Juro that has the different long range cannons? I think it's that arm mounted piercing cannons. How is like Natsuno's just better in every way? His goes to his targets. Yeah, so does Natsuno's because she fucking kills them. No, this is fine. Let's go. All right.
We're up against the wall here. Would really love a clue about what's gonna happen. How much do you know about universal control? Well, it manages the world, right? Keeps things running smooth, keeps us thinking we're from our own eras. So why would it let some crazy disaster like this go unchecked? What, you're saying it's not working?
No, I'm saying it is.
Universal control is still operating. If it wasn't, we wouldn't be getting headlines of this happening around the world.
So, the system doesn't think this is unusual? That's right.
That's right.
Because it's checking it against the decode inside you.
Okay, just making shit up at this point.
It convinces the system that's a normal process. That's when the Daimos appear. Universal control has no idea it's under attack.
The mainframe gets taken over before it can even register anything. It forces a manual system reset.
The Aegis severs the link. It can't detect any of this. We have to make the system understand. This is not normal. It's a state of emergency.
So how do we do that?
I can broadcast the terminal link signal from the command ship I'm on. By routing the signal through here, I can reconnect the link severed by the Aegis. That should make Universal Control finally realize what's going on.
So this was your big fallback plan?
Yes. It's the only option we have left.
And that'll fix all of this? We won't have to fight anymore?
Not yet. You've still got 5 minutes and 44 seconds until the mainframe is ready.
Oh, no.
The final terminal is taken over before then.
No.
When the world gets reset, you'll all vanish along with it. This is the moment of truth. The final battle.
Objective survive?
Please, protect us all.
Defend the terminal until the mainframe activates. Lost condition, terminal destroyed, or any pilot killed.
Confirm my turn now.
Oh Oh, twin tails! Oh no! Alright, I think we're committing to Natsuno being on this side of the field. Maybe Missile Rain will do it. What's the cooldown of Missile Rain? 6 seconds? Let's do Missile Rain. Come on, back attack. That's from the back. Come on, it's gotta be. Come on. Come on. Alright, it's not. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna hit it and hope for the best.
Did that do it? How's this?
I can help.
All hope is lost. Holy shit, man! She's just so strong! How is she so strong? Dear God, she's just so powerful. Will that kill it? Yeah, fuck it. Uh-oh.
Sentinel number 16 with the attendee. The last adjustments are going smoothly. Just hold out a little longer.
Anything big drop? No. Man, there's so many fucking twin tails just around the map. This sucks.
I'll handle this. Now that they felt that. Did you see that? So much for that
Alright, what do we got around? A drum thing, a drill fly, G-molar. Alright, D-blade should kill both of these, right?
Gotta keep it together.
Oh my God. Oh man. That's so much shit. Okay, this is ridiculous. Am I supposed to lose? You don't really do that great against armored shit, but... Oh, there's like one of those little... Fuck, I don't know what to do. You did okay last time against this. Just do it. It's pretty good. Yeah! Uh-oh. 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 Are you serious? I think I need to take another turn again in order to EMP. This is insane. Alright, what can Natsuno do? Can Natsuno take care of all of the rockets that are coming in and do significant damage to people? Doesn't seem like it. Oh shit! Why? Fucking shielders. Crispy critters, man.
Processing is halfway done.
Halfway?
We've all come so far. I know you can do this.
Okay. What now?
Oh, music change. Holy shit! Alright, this feels impossible. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I could go over and hit this guy with a demo blade, I guess. But is that even good? I don't know what to do.
Okay, what's the situation? Deploying decoys.
Yuki-chan, you gotta step back. Heal up.
God damn it. I'll be fine. Barely felt it.
Don't waste any chances.
Did that do it?
not done yet.
Warning. Sentinel number 21. Status.
Man, I didn't get another turn with her. Alright, you're supposed to lose this, right? There's no way.
Warning. Terminal corruption rate increased. Life support final processing at 75%.
We're in the final stretch. Please don't give up. Protect us.
Oh, I'm giving up.
Nachan, you okay?
Don't worry, Yuki-chan. I'm fine.
You're a mess. We
The
gotta get
music.
you out of here. Get you somewhere safe.
I'm not going anywhere. Gonna be okay. Definitely.
Alright, Nachan's got 5 health.
Warning. Sentinel number 17. Status. Critical.
No, no!
Yuki-chan! Damn it! God damn it!
Oh, Yuki's fucking dead. Oh, defeated. Oh, okay, cool. Really? What? Maybe dropping I is better for someone who's more mobile. Because I was just kind of like off doing whatever the I does. Dropping I for Miura maybe. I don't know. Oh, Miura has EMP Stunner. Alright, EMP Stunner would probably be good, and then Tomi can actually do the long range stuff. Alright, that's probably a good pick. And we can get rid of... are we ever going to use wide bombardment? Probably not. Alright, let's try it.
How's that? Oh, right! They're targeting me.
Okay, is that Ogata taking like a huge hit right now? Yeah. Alright. Wide rail run. Oh, there's just so many enemies.
Calm down and...
Nachan, don't worry, Yuki-chan.
You're a mess.
I'm not going Miracle!
No need to worry.
I think everyone's about to die.
Yuki-chan!
Stop worrying.
I don't know what the best move is here. Like, there's no good option anywhere I look. Alright, that's it. Alright, well, this sucks. How good would the railgun be right now? That would take down Twin Tail and this and a couple... Yeah, let's do it. Not bad. Oh, Yuki's about to get murdered. Like, I hate that I'm using him, like, I'm using my melee guy as, like, a ranged, like pelter because of, because everything's so spread out. Yeah, now we're behind. I think it's GG already. We're way behind on killing shit right now. Okay, do we want to give them another turn to EMP? I feel like... Oh... I feel like I should only be using one meta skill every single time that Inaba talks to us. Yuki has once again just become active cooling bitch. Ooh, actually, you can come over and do some shit, actually. Finally. No, you can't. You can't make it. Damn it. So close. Alright, that's a back attack on the high quad. It doesn't really do all that much for us, but, I mean, it's better than nothing. But if I went here instead and did one of these, would that do... That's gonna do way more, and it might even kill the purple thing. I mean, the AoE damage is just so efficient. There's so many mobs. I don't see how else to do it. Yeah, that was definitely the right call. Oh my god, stop spawning! What the fuck? Alright, Yuki's about to die. Like, legit about to die. Uh-oh. Oh, come on! She was out of that. Alright, I think, again, it has to be EMP to get rid of the missiles that are coming in. Like, we just have to keep chugging EMP and hope that we outlast it. I don't see there's anything else we can do. Alright, did we do it?
Universal control suspended.
Time over!
Interluster. Link disconnected.
Alright, well that absolutely sucked.
I don't see anything. Where is everyone?
Right here.
I can't tell what's going on outside. How about you?
Same here. My Sentinel's not responding.
I can't even get out of mine. Still stuck in this damn cockpit.
Relax, everyone.
Tsukasa Okino? You're alive?
And not just me. Tamao-san's safe too, even if she's still out cold.
Tamao-san's all right? Really?
I know you've all been assuming these are the Sentinel cockpits, but they're not. They've always been something else entirely.
Then, where are we?
If my communications are reaching you, that means you're now outside Universal Control.
You're saying we're out of that virtual city space? Does that mean this is the real world?
Real world? What are you talking about?
The 5 sectors you know? They're artificial worlds.
Aren't we supposed to be on a different planet now? That was like the whole point of interstellar development, wasn't it?
Minami's right. This is a whole different planet. And I think we're in one of the 5 sectors.
Almost, Tamikuchi-kun. This isn't Earth. But I don't think it's a residential district at ground level. I think it's a pod facility, where we've all been sleeping.
So, does that mean everything up until now was just one big illusion?
Even if that's true, what we lived was real. What we felt was real.
That's true.
This was Fluffy's plan all along.
Oh, for fuck's sake with the Fluffy.
Well, Jiro Izumi's plan. The one he brought from the ruined world.
It was your only chance. No other escape plan had any possibility of survival. By reconnecting the terminal link, the mainframe detects abnormal conditions. It then initiates the emergency escape procedure. That's what he found out.
So that was 426's plan.
But there was one more issue that prevented escape. Namely, your bodies. You weren't ready to live outside of the pods.
What? Is that what this cockpit was for?
You couldn't survive outside that environment. Your bodies needed conditioning to sustain your lives unaided. It was a very long process. We had to give you all the preparation time you needed.
So, are we done cooking in here? Can we get out yet?
Yes. The growth process has finally come to an end.
So what happens to everyone else back in the city?
I knew you would ask me about that. It's part of why I didn't explain the details sooner, but... they are not human. They only exist within the simulation. All 1.2 million people. Everyone who lived in those sectors. They were all AI. Created and managed by Universal Control.
That's not going to be easy to accept.
If it's any comfort to you, the professors saved all their data. They haven't been erased. They all still exist.
What was this whole interstellar development project for? Was all this stuff with the kaiju part of the plan? Testing us?
Actually, it might have been because of the old me. The Ryoko Shinonome of 2188 tried
How do you have bandages?
Maybe that's why the Daimos appeared.
She wanted to stop it.
She was sick of humanity. Sick of the despair.
I saw the logs from those who were there in the final days. And the end was truly horrific.
So what can we expect from this new planet?
It is approximately 1,200 light years from Earth, in the direction of the Virgo constellation. The planet is RS-13 Alpha. It has 2 moons. The time elapsed since departing the solar system is...
Okay, that's good for now.
No, I want to know.
More of this crap in my head's gonna explode.
If you say so. In any case, this will be your new Earth. I believed this plan would be impossible. After all, Some of you had never even piloted a Sentinel before. I thought I would just throw everything into the plan. That way I could at least end this with no regrets. But against all odds, you pulled it off. No matter how far technology may come, it's humanity who always seems to make miracles come true. You've done well, children of mankind.
Yeah, not you stinking AI.
Once you're out of your pods, I can't talk to you anymore.
Yeah, get out of here.
But I'll always be watching over you from my place in the sky.
If you're watching this footage, that means Project Ark was a success. You have left Earth behind. But you are now on a planet terraformed to be a second Earth. Probes were scattered into space in search of viable planets. I can't say how far your planet is from Earth, but even the closest candidate planet is 12 light years away.
Wait, what? Oh, god damn. How long has it been?
It may have been tens of thousands of years. No, it's likely an even more astronomical amount of time has passed.
And the ship survived? Replicating whatever, or?
Unfortunately, by the time you watch this, humanity will have gone extinct. In the end, we couldn't save Earth from ruin. But you are our reincarnations, our successors. And you stand on an uncharted world full of new hope. Having reached 18 years of age, you'll...
We've gone through 2 washing machines since we moved here. Like, what?
Now undergo a 2-year program of special training. This will give you some vital knowledge for daily life and future development. Once you're finished with that program, you can finally take your first steps into your new homeland. Hello, everyone. I am Tamao Kurabe. We're transporting a massive cache of genetic information to the new world. There will be cloning and species restoration efforts for all kinds of flora and fauna, including humans. The 15 of you, however, will be direct descendants, generated from those who survived this ordeal. Together, you will rebuild the human race anew. However, while the flora and fauna can mostly be left to their own devices, we cannot say the same of you remaining humans. After all, what makes us human is the succession and evolution of our culture and knowledge. These you will inherit from us and cultivate. Please, keep weaving the tapestry. Keep the history of humanity alive.
The pod opened. Where is everyone?
Here. Stand up slowly. Your eyes will get used to the light outside in no time.
Yakushiji.
You're the last one awake, Jiro. Everyone's already outside. Come on. What's the matter? You look so surprised.
Just thinking. This must be the real you, Yakushiji.
Do I seem that different?
Now I can feel you next to me. I can feel your heart beating.
We can finally touch each other. With real hands. Real skin. So, it's all over. What do we do now?
Let's go join the others. This plan was meant to save the human race. We already know what we're going to do now. We're going to live.
Okay, don't end. Don't end. Don't end. Don't. No credits. No credits. No credits. No credits. No. 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 Oh, for fuck's sake. Man, we would have been done so much sooner if the last fight wasn't just quite possibly the biggest difficulty spike I've ever encountered in a whole entire game in my 37.5 years of living on this earth. That was insane.
Universal control appears to be operating normally.
Mr. President.
Things seem fine here as well. The terminal connected without any issues.
Sector 4 has come back online.
I knew you could do it, Ida-kun. After all that, I'm glad I gave you full control.
Tommy, I have to know. I assumed you'd hate me after everything. That you'd think me a monster.
I was alone after I shifted to the command ship. But in my darkest hour, do you know whose ID I relied on?
Leon!
Shu Amiguchi's.
Because no matter what form he takes, there's one man I've always counted on. It's you, Ida-kun. It's always been you. Don't you know that by now?
All I ever wanted was to be with you. If it's possible, I'd like to join you. Wherever you are.
You'd come here? That would be great. But maybe it should wait until after all the sectors are back.
Is that all? I'll have it done in a heartbeat. You doubt me?
No. No doubts at all, Ida-kun. The man I fell in love with can do anything. The command ship is about to cross the horizon. It'll be goodbye. At least for another 14 hours.
Yes. But until we're cut off, could I hear you sing again?
Okay. Look at that. Never thought I'd be back here. You really never cease to amaze me. So, how's life on the outside?
It's been 5 years since we exited the simulation. We now have 2 bases established above ground. Somehow, we've achieved some measure of stability.
The facilities are now operational. We're learning all kinds of new technologies.
Ryoko and I have a new project. We're looking into using the pods to recreate the people of this city.
We found research notes from Ryoko Shinonome, the genetic engineer. It's definitely possible. Don't you agree? Sounds familiar. From before the plan.
So you're telling me you duo of fucking brain geniuses went back into the simulation after leaving it? Not for all the money in the world after what you went through would you be able to get me back in that fucking machine. Just communicate through a computer terminal or something. Like, what the fuck?
I suppose she was working on something like that. So you want to use the pods to make AI into true humans? I don't know when we'll be ready. But even if it takes years, we want them to see the second Earth. We'd welcome them.
Yes.
Well then. Sounds like you're doing just fine. I guess I won't need to step in and lead you after all. I've heard a lot about you, Professor. Could we ask you to review our research?
Why is she blushing?
Well, I suppose you did win the bet. Fine. I can manage a peer review.
So mad.
Thank you, Professor Morimura.
Is he back here too?
Yes. Miura is also here.
Everyone's here.
Then I'm going to have to visit.
Everyone's here. We didn't you know what? We're so fine with this. We didn't even leave someone out to pull the plug in case something goes wrong. We all just came back in together. It'll be fine.
We're family, after all. Iori-chan? Mimiko! Sami-chan too! What's gotten into you two? Oh, Miwa-chan.
They love their video game waifu.
Natsuno-chan, and she was a crying mess too. I'm just really glad to see you, Miwako. What do you mean? I really, really missed you. You're acting so strange, Usami-chan. Hey, Miwa-chan. Let's go out to eat. any of your favorite places. Yeah, our treat.
What? What's going on? Oh, Nenji-kun.
Hey, Miwako. Long time no see. Whoa. Usami.
What?
This is how you used to look?
Why? Falling for me all over again?
Jeez, I forgot you used to be so... flat. Man, am I lucky you filled out.
You're such an ass. You know, I didn't forget you calling me Dogface. Screw you, Captain Pompadour. Anyhow, I'm not coming home tonight. So you better finish up and go. You're watching the kids.
Kids? Whoa. Usami-chan, come on.
Sorry.
Who cares? She's not real.
You know, he's never been great with this stuff. Antisocial as always, huh? He said he was gonna hang back and monitor everyone's pods.
Is it the only person who's doing that? Is it the only person?
You both have boyfriends now?
What? No, of course not.
Husbands.
Don't worry about all that, okay? Today's just for us girls. What do you feel like eating?
Yakisoba.
All's well that ends well.
I mean, duh, man. I was inside your nano machines. Of course I'd be here. That's how I came out of the pod with you, too.
We'd never have come so far without you, Izumi-san. After all you did to get the new facilities up and running.
Hey, come on, man. Remember, I'm Kyuta Shiba here.
Got it. Shiba-kun.
Do you know that scene, that picture of Matthew McConaughey in True Detective while he's staring at his phone while smoking a cigarette and he has that crazy look in his eyes? I feel like that's how I look right now.
My data's all in this place now anyway. So you're gonna be on your own from now on.
I know.
Oh yeah, almost forgot. The one I got today is gonna blow your mind. What do you say? Movie night?
Wait, how did you give him a tape that you could give to Amaguchi? Whatever.
Of course.
Churro.
Megami.
Donkey!
Wow. I guess I didn't realize how rugged you'd become in these last 5 years. You're so cute back here.
But you? You're as gorgeous as you always were.
Frickin' gross.
Yeah, I agree, actually, yep.
Is that why you two came back here? To slobber all over each other? Cooing over each other like brain-dead lovebirds.
Izumi-san!
Ugh, this is so boring.
Please, do you really have to act like that now?
Fine. Guess I'm just a third wheel here anyway.
Shiba-kun, you should come over to our house later.
I'll have a feast ready.
You know I love that cat food.
You'd better show up tonight.
I still don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get how Megami could see him. I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, Jiro have to like run into an android and get mind hacked. I don't understand. I don't get it. Like, when did that happen to Megami? When did? How is it the same entity simultaneously both of the same? I don't get it. Aww.
Oh, Kitaro. Hey, Nenji.
So who's not paired off?
I
There's 15 of them.
Remember that hairstyle?
Best one there is. You waiting for Natsuno?
Yes, we're supposed to meet up here.
Yeah, I can see it. Gonna be wrapped around her little finger for life. Whoa!
Ogata! Been waiting for you.
Wajima.
Put him up, asshole. We're gonna settle this beef once and for all.
Wait a minute. Really? You've been waiting all this time? For me?
Yeah?
God damn it. This is the most beautiful shit I ever heard.
What the hell's your problem?
Wajima, dude. God, it's good to see you too, man.
I'm gonna punch your lights out.
It's hard out of the
Do
sim.
it! Give me your best shot. Anything you want, man.
Hey, boss. I think he's crying. Oh, Gata. You okay, man? You didn't eat something bad, did you?
Sorry to keep you, Keitaro-kun.
Natsuno-san,
I just had to stop by the lockers.
your eyes are red. Were you crying?
Smoking weed?
Yeah, 'cause I finally got to see him again.
Hey.
He was restored? With everything he had before the erasure?
It's BJ, all right. And he's got all his data. The same data that we're still using today. He's always been saving us.
We've only been able to return here thanks to you. We owe you so much.
I love you are the incredible ones.
Mira, how would you like to enter my nanomachines and go to the outside world?
You'd take me?
Yeah, PJ. I've got room for you in my nanomachines too.
Maybe. Let me think about it.
Well, for now, should we get going?
So, where are you taking me today?
I'm taking you home. It's about time you met my parents. They've got to meet my future husband.
What? Right now?
Not-chan!
Yuki-chan, did you just get here?
Konatsu was so fussy today. Took forever to get into the pod.
'Cause Konatsu loves Mommy so much.
She looks just like you, you know? Spitting image of you when we were kids. When I look at her, sometimes I feel like she's as much your kid as mine.
Well, I don't know if I had any hand in it.
What?
Anyway, I heard the news. Finally getting hitched, huh? Gotta say, Keitaro needs to unclench a little.
I'm just trying to take this seriously. This is a chance to take responsibility.
You definitely take it more seriously than somebody I know.
Here you are.
Amiguchi-kun.
Oh, come on. We came out all this way and you're still mad? Nothing even happened.
Did you seriously hit on Shinonome-san?
After all this shit about always being on the ladies' side, too.
No, it was just some leftover crap from Tetsuya Ida's memories.
I don't want to hear it. Konatsu's all I need.
Yeah, you're right. I've been a real idiot. Now I've got a wife and daughter I'd give anything to see happy. I'd never find anyone better than you anyway. Not in this time, or any other.
Look, you can't smooth talk me. You don't get off that easy.
You know, I've been wanting to show you my place here.
Well, too bad. I'm going to Nachan's place. Let's go.
Give me a call later. I'll come pick you up on the bike.
You should spend some time with him.
Fine. If you really think so, Nachan. I'll give him a call. Maybe.
Like practically married with this guy and have a kid. Why are you still acting like this? What's wrong with you all? It's like they just wave the shit happens to these people wand without going through any development.
See? It's been 40 years, but it's still the place we know.
It's like LARPing, yeah.
This certainly brings back memories. Hijiyama-kun. So this is why you left me behind? Sneaking off for a date? You must think you're a real playboy now.
Finally here, Okino. As usual, you're...
Oh my, how adorable! You're back in the Kiriko-chan dress. What's the matter, Hijiyama-kun?
A dress isn't enough to get a rise out of me anymore. It's been 5 whole years, you know? I've come a long way.
You still don't get it? Come on, think about it. This is a virtual world. It's not just the clothes. I can be whatever I want here.
What? Wait, you don't mean...
Hey, check if you want.
What? You can't just tell me to...
What? Now, of all times, you lose that confidence?
You absolute cad!
My, Takatoshi-san. You really do like Okino-kun, don't you?
I don't know about that.
Bro, that was an open invitation. Take her to the back room. What are you doing?
Well, this is a Takatoshi-san I'm not used to. A bit more dramatic these days.
Oh, right,
Who might
okay.
this be?
2 Tamao-sans?
Yeah, this is number 18.
So she's the Tamao-san from the loop before us.
Her mind is housed inside this android.
Android.
It's not like she's a stranger, so I brought her back too.
Everyone's back.
If you want to know where couples go, I'll show you around. Number 18, Tamao-san's all yours.
We'll be just fine.
Wait a minute, what's all this about couples?
Come on, let's go.
Sorry to keep you waiting. What's up, Ms. Morimura?
So, what is this about? I hope you have an explanation, Juro.
It's about a promise. I told you I'd rescue you. You still remember?
Yes. I remember.
I know it took a while, but I was hoping we could have a fresh start.
A fresh start?
Yeah. Didn't we make another promise? We said once the dust finally cleared, we'd talk, right?
I remember that too.
There was one more thing. You probably don't remember this one, so I'll just say it again. I love you.
Joe fell asleep. No, I'm still here. I'm just letting them talk.
Remember.
I got nothing to riff off here.
But I remember being in love with you. I'd never forget that.
Whoa, she dropped her arms. I didn't even know she could do that. Oh. I feel like we didn't see somebody. The place they reside on now is planet RS-13 Alpha, 1,200 light years from Earth following the Virgo constellation. It has been 20 million years since the probes departed Earth. Yep, that sounds about right. When the terraforming of the new planet was finished, the cloning process from the DNA of the 15 began in the facility area. The city that the 15 believed to be reality was a simulated environment in digital space, while in reality their true bodies were gestating in growth pods. The nanomachines in their brains made their experiences feel real. These are the experiences of 15 children who ventured forth into an undiscovered land 20 million years after humanity initiated Project Ark on the brink of extinction. After millennia of wandering through space, they finally find a new home. So at the beginning, it's all the scenes that are on a ship or whatever. Then it's dreams from loops ago. I wonder how many loops there were. Despite it being 20 million years, there might not have been that many loops, considering that they didn't spin up the clone thing until the terraforming was done. One loop ago, and then we're starting with this right here. Remember your dream Yuri Fusaka had as she stands atop the bridge going into Tsuida warps in on a huge walking tank. To avoid further commotion, the two leave the area together. Okay. And then she goes back. Okay, I don't think there's anything I'm not really all that clear on. Actually, I feel like I understand most of this. I don't think I have to go through the timeline to see. Infinite possibilities. Fueled by humanity's boundless solid drive for survival, the probes repeat the cycle of self-replication, creating infinite possibilities across the vast expanse of space. So they just terraformed every single planet in the solar system. Whoops. Oh, they even went to another galaxy? I don't think so, no.
I repeat, we interrupt this program to bring you an important emergency broadcast. A large, unidentified object has crash-landed in the city. It is headed north toward Kasumicho, destroying everything in its path. A state of emergency has been declared in Ashitama City. The neighboring 3 wards are advised to evacuate immediately.
You gotta be kidding. A kaiju?
on me. We gotta run.
What's happening to this place?
I don't get it. The probes get going? Yeah, but there's only one ARC ship. No, there's one. No, there can't be. No, there can't be other ARC ships. When they made multiple ones, did they also make the 15 survivors that are in reality that are gonna sabotage the thing too? And 15 like unlimited versions of Sekigahara that's going to blow up the generator to kill Morimura? Probes self-replicate not. Yeah, the probes do. That's why I don't get it. They have AI, so yeah. This doesn't make sense. This breaks something. This infinite possibilities. Something's fucky with this. It doesn't make sense. If it makes sense under the context that everything that happened on the station happened before the probes began to replicate, then there's something wrong with the events that happened on the station beforehand then. Why? I would have to go through it, but my brain is telling me there's something wrong with it. And I trust my brain. My brain is telling me that there's something wrong with it in regards to either Ryoko's betrayal doesn't make any sense, and or if they have this level of technology, they wouldn't even have had to leave the solar system in order to create another habitat for humanity to continue. This is just insane tech. Just insane tech. Alright, so I don't really know how to judge the ending because I wouldn't say it fell apart at the end in the same way that VLR, Alciminium Files, to some extent Persona 5. I don't know how I felt about Persona 4's at the end. VLR, Zero Escape, 999 didn't fall apart that badly. Danganronpa, usually the weeb games that we play fall apart in a gloriously catastrophic way that makes no sense. This just kind of ended with like a wet fart. Like, I don't know, like after it just kind of stopped. Like, and I don't know if that's worse or not. Like, I feel like the big reveal was fucking obvious. Like, you can even find it in the mystery file. Are most people surprised at the ending when it's revealed it's all a sim, or no? It has lots of twists and turns, and then at the end there's no like big one more thing at the end. Why are the Daimos attacking? Like, blink and you'll miss it. It was just Ryoko because she was mad. Lol. Like, what? Like, can we have something more? Like, Ogata's dad just isn't introduced and goes nowhere. Like, some of the characters don't really have much endings, I guess. Like, we don't even see Sekigahara in the outside world. We have this like weird focus on Juro and Megami at the end there, which is like two of the least interesting characters in the whole fucking experience. And there's some, I would call them plot holes, but I'm not gonna get into it because chat's gonna be fucking insufferable, and they're just gonna say, no, it's a simulation, that makes it okay, or no, it's like mind hacking, that makes it okay. But like, who gives a shit? Like that's not really that important. They bother me, but I can't think of a really big one other than I don't understand how Megami can see the cat. Or, okay, let me flip that back. If Megami can see the cat, I don't understand why Juro had to coincidentally run into the dead robot that could transfer the nanomachine mind hack into him in the street for that to be an option. I don't see how you can have it both ways. Like, that shouldn't even have to happen. If that's the case, then they should all have like super defensive setup so they don't get mind hacked even more. Don't understand how the cat gave her a gun when he's not real. Don't understand how Juro was giving videotapes to Amaguchi when the videotapes weren't real. If you want to say then it's all a simulation, so who cares? Then why are there even like quote unquote ghosts? They should be able to interact with things normally then. So there's like things wrong with it like that don't make sense to me, but they're not the biggest issues in the world. I think the biggest issue is that at the end it just kind of went nowhere. We're talking about story. The gameplay, I can't believe how hard that last battle was. That was insane. I can't think of another difficulty spike on that level compared to how easy the rest of the game was before it. That's important too. Like, it's not that fight was like, oh, that's the hardest thing I've ever done in gaming. No, it's that it's the difference between where it was before that and where that was is just like staggering. Like, holy shit. I just don't know. I don't know if this is a worse kind of ending than VLR. If it's just like, it's probably not. It's probably still a better ending. I really admire this game for how it's structured and how it's put together. Endings are important to me, but they're not the be all end all. Pun not intended. But I am disappointed that there wasn't like a big like holy shit at the end. And then in the epilogue, it's all about the characters' relationships, which is fine, but it feels kind of fake. It also feels like shit that they're back in the simulation, that we couldn't have had seen them like how they lived their lives outside of it. I understand that would have been like so much work for art, so maybe it was a budget thing, almost certainly actually, but you know, maybe they could have had like an animated thing. I don't know if that would have been easier. Maybe it wouldn't have been. I don't know. But like, it shows them all paired off, and that's like the focus of the epilogue, and it's just like so. What's the word? Like, is it saccharine? Is that the word? It's just so. It's so overly sweet that, oh, everyone lived and everyone came back and here's a happy ending. You get a happy ending. You get a happy ending. Everyone gets a happy ending, and I like the characters, but I felt like I feel like apart from Okino and Hijiyama and Megami and Juro, I don't feel like the rest of them, their pairings mattered that much for the story. So for that to be the focus now, afterward, in the epilogue, like, it can be there, but that's all we get is kind of like, oh, okay. You know, like, especially with Ida's happy ending. Yeah, I don't even understand that. I don't get that. Do you like the game overall? Very much so, yeah. It was really good. I even liked the combat, apart from the last mission. It really soured me on it. I was legit pissed. I don't know. I really like the first third of this game was absolutely fantastic. The second and third thirds, I don't know. I felt like it started to drag. I feel like they could have cut down a lot of the stories. Like, so many of these stuck in the same scene that starts really started to wear thin. Okay, so Juro's was not bad, but had that issue. They all have that issue, I think, except for me. Yuki starts at the roof a lot. Let's see if we can remember. He keeps starting in the schoolroom with Shiba. She keeps starting. Oh, she was probably the worst one. She keeps starting out in the fucking street with Miwa. She keeps starting in the house having to cook dinner and shit. He keeps starting in the street at night. His was actually not that bad. Gota's was completely different than everyone else's. It was just like a straight story, and it was actually pretty good how it was paced back and forth with the interludes. Natsuno kept starting in the locker. Miura kept starting at the street with the sunset. That got kind of tiring. Hijiyama, I really liked Hijiyama, but I gotta say the structure of the yakisoba pond thing, like, it was entertaining, so they pulled it off. It was an exception, but it could have gone really badly, and they're lucky that he was so charming that it worked. Ogata's, the repetition was built into the story, and it was therefore like hands down the best one for the structure. But after he gets out, he's done, and I feel like he could have had a whole other story after this. Like, Ogata is the only one where I would have played 8 more chapters as Ogata, whereas everyone else I would have preferred, like, they get 4 cut, and I would have played Ogata like twice as much. Kisaragi was stuck in the future. Hers was okay. It kind of felt like they were stranded, so they were in the same place and they were exploring, but it was kind of boring for that concept. Amiguchi, I can't remember where Amiguchi was. Where did Amiguchi kept starting around? Building the hallway? Yeah. Amiguchi's was alright. There were some big revelations in Amiguchi's, I guess. So that's okay. Yuki was on the roof. Also not bad, but I like Yuki, so I like the way the character interacted with different things. But yeah, starting the roof over and over and over again got kind of tedious. And Ryoko should be like Ogata, where, like, oh, it makes sense that she's starting the same thing because her memory is so messed up. But I don't think it did work because it was just kind of boring, and having to take the pills all the time was just tedious. I got a lot right as we went through this, huh? Damn, I'm impressed with myself. What were my biggest misses? I don't even know if I'm going to be able to think of it. It's easy to remember the hits and not the misses. Man, I just wish there was like a couple more things at the end there. I was expecting there to be more development on what went wrong on the station where they developed it all. And to learn more about that. And exactly why Ryoko went rogue. And a better reason for Sekigahara for bombing. Oh man, what the fuck? I think this was at least better than the force big twist at the end, even if it means the ending kind of fizzles because it's coming. Maybe, yeah. I'm curious. It's definitely not worse, but is it as bad? It might be. I feel like it's always better to try and fail than to not try and end up with something just kind of eh. And I feel like the ending... That's so rude to say that. I feel like the ending didn't even try. That's so rude. So you like VLR's ending more? See, I don't know if VLR's ending is trying. Like, VLR doesn't really end either. It's just like, play the next game, motherfucker. Like, I feel like VLR is less an ending and more we wrote ourselves into a corner within a game. And here we go. And you know what? We're not even gonna try play the next game to find out how we got ourselves out of the corner. Spoilers, we didn't. Alice in Minimum Files might be a better one because the ending tries and it's just batshit and it just falls apart. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I can say right now because I can't really talk about this game ever again after this stream unless I say like huge spoiler warning and give everyone 5 minutes to clear out, and I don't want to spoil this game for anyone. So I'm trying to think. Are you glad I played? Oh yeah, absolutely. I really like the game. It's really good. Thoughts on metachips being in the story? I don't understand how Izumi programmed that, and then Chihiro activated it properly, or Okino did. I don't get that. I don't know how did Izumi even know how to do that. So I think this is probably going to be something that I will admire for the structure and the competency at which it uses the medium in order to drip feed you reveals. The art style is gorgeous. The combat's actually pretty good, but in terms of like the narrative itself, it feels like a very, very, very simple story made very, 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 very complex just because. And that can be fun, but I don't know if they could have done something better. But it had a lot of great moments of like piecing things together, and I really liked that. And I liked making all the different connections. I just wish the connections had led to somewhere better at the end. So it's all coming back to the ending for me, for the disappointment. If they had nailed the ending, then this would have been, I don't know, I don't want to give it a ranking, but it'd be very high. Anyway, I think that's all I can say, because I'm kind of losing steam here, and I should have stopped hours ago. But yeah, thank you for watching. I hope it was a fun playthrough. I had a pretty good time overall. A couple little, downward turns here and there, but pretty good.